Welcome my friends back to Marvel Snap. We've got the patch that's dropped and we are in the waiting room to be able to receive Hercules. Is he the missing piece for this move deck? We shall find out. Yo, Edward, Sean B, great to have you guys on the stream. We're gonna go ahead and play a little bit with this deck. We got some placeholder options to be able to swap in Hercules when he releases. But we'll see how this goes with the new Kingpin, which is the main piece that was added to make this have any chance of working. Man, we are snowed in today. It's a great day to be streaming. And here we go. If I have Kingpin, I will play Kingpin. I will play him over here. Ahmed, how's it going? Antos, Gardy Ball, and Michael Stan. Great to have all you guys. Yo, D-Way. Alright guys, anybody else have some hot decks with Mr. Kingpin? You gotta do it. If we pull mid, we're still ahead mid. If we pull them all the way to the side, we get the debuff. Yeah, snow days. Yours is likely coming tomorrow, Jordan. It's quite the storm. Alright, Shang's out. We do not have Shang. Pull mid. Dang, we missed the Kingpin. I wanted to see the animation. Let's see. Double this card's power. Sure. Do something like this. Ooh, sorry, Miss Marvel updated. You have to have 2 cards to be able to get the buff on the side there. No longer is she gonna be that blanket coverall great piece. Hold on. I wish we'd had maybe played Silk first. I didn't know that we were gonna top deck Miles, right? But if I could have gotten them both down, then I could have Magnetoed over here to move Miss Marvel away from Mojo World, which could still be the winning play. But we'll try this. Yo, Fekut, how's it going, man? And AG, we got everybody coming in. I think Stegs needs to keep that power though. Ooh, Stegs would be fun. Wait, Stegs and Eliath, they both got 1 power up? I didn't see that. That was not in the patch notes. They've lied to us. Okay. So they have not discarded anything. They've not been able to get to Altar of Death. I can just like basically slam Miles, Jeff, Raven. He can move his Jeff to mid, but that will conflict with the Zabu and will still not proc Miss Marvel. It will still not win. And then he can play whatever he wants on left. Yeah. Okay. We got it. Yeah, it's a bug. That's going to be reverted. Oh, no. I feel like Steg could keep it. I don't think he's too busted at the higher power. Honestly, it makes sense with, like, I was thinking about running Stegron in this deck. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, so we're saying Steg's at 7 now. Ooh, look at that. Juicy boy. 4-7, and then, sorry, my Eliath? Yeah. Is there anything else? Yeah, run Steg. What you got? Exactly. Was anything else thrown off that people noticed? We could do a quick rundown, but I mean, it would take forever just to notice something that's going to get reverted. Just those 2. Well, do I want to run Stegron instead of Arrow? Let's do it. Let's do it, and let's make somebody scratch their head if they haven't noticed. I mean, I think Stegron, honestly, is just as good as Arrow in our deck right now, so. Haven't been able to look at the March data mines yet. I have not. Ooh, we got data mines. Ooh, we have data mines. Let's check them out after this game. Take me home. January patch, balance update, second dinner. Ooh, Hercules card preview. Is it on Snap Zone? I'm seeing Hope Summers. Hope Summers. Hot new card. After you play your next card, it becomes a demon. Sure. I just want bodies. Bodies. They're pretty nuts? Alright. I could just play Nightcrawler. Could also play Jeff. Try and get as many Hulks as possible against Thorn Apple. Okay. I would kind of rather keep Silk, and then I'll just play the Nightcrawler over here, I think. Alright. We're about ready to go, Steg. Hope the new cards are the Squadron Supreme. Alright, Stegron is not able to kick unrevealed cards anymore. I could play here and break up his Hulks, but that sounds silly. I could play here, but then I just move Silk to the side. I guess that's fine. Well, Stegron for nothing. Glad he's 7 power. He is 7 power. It's completely accurate. There we go. Now I get the draw. Can I get any of my pieces? Please. Oh, there's my Craven. I do have my Craven. Perfect, perfect. That's all I wanted. Am I actually gonna pull a Hulk over here? I might. I would consider it. Let's try.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
What people are hitting on Hercules already? If they make Hercules a 3 or a 2 cost card, he might actually have some gas behind him. I mean, seems like he might anyway. There's the Kingpin. But the Crimson Cosmos is in the way. Man, this Crimson Cosmos is really cramping our style. I think you gotta play like Magneto here, honestly. Oh, there's another buff. Now we're leading Limbo. We're leading across the board. I can play Vision mid. And I can play Miles here. I mean, honestly, feels good. What happens? He full passed, so he could play Big Hulk and then like She-Hulk to 16. I'll try it. It does depend on how long the Hulk was able to grow. She-Hulk for 10.
Hello, so happy.
Infinite, we swing back, we buff, we win. You didn't want to reconsider that order there, mate? If you just played Infinite first and then the She-Hulk, she would have been fine. Well, alright. We'll take those. Ooh. They did dirty to your pal Hercules. That ability was supposed to be for the spot. Ooh, the spot would be cool. The spot would be cool. Alright, we have 45 minutes left on Hercules, so let's take a look at the data mine. Alright, give me my cards. These are spicy. These are looking good. This is interesting. They're saying that Alioth is updated to 3 here. Stegron to 7. Okay, so our understanding is that these are going to get pulled off. They have an update to War Machine. Ooh. Okay, sorry. I'm daydreaming. Hope Summers is the Battle Pass card. Hope Summers says, after you play a card here, you get +2 energy next turn. Excuse me? What? You just play here? Did you get +2 energy? She's a 3/3? Okay, so this cannot release. This is too good. That's crazy. Has anybody else read this as though it could be a real ability? Make this maybe +1. +1, and I still would think it's good. Like, +1 is definitely playable. +2 is... that's nuts. Cannonball. On reveal, move an enemy card away from here and add a rock where it was. If it can't move, destroy it to add the rock. I know, Kitty Pride plus Hope Summers plus well, you play Bloodstone and then you play Hope and then you start playing kitties till the world ends. Yeah, if it can't, I know it's newer dimension, but you don't have the little dumb Jin blocking up your board. It's just raw energy. Cannonball seems really nice. That seems like a really good card, and I think it's also like playable. Like maybe they adjust his power, but that seems like a cool ability. Snap Fanta's War Machine is a card coming out in this season. Yes, I've seen the update here. Mockingbird. So this is Hawkeye's wife in one iteration, a 5/9. Costs 1 less for each card you have in play that didn't start in your deck. Alright. Crucial update, guys. Transformed cards no longer started in your deck. Loki, when he transforms your hand, all the cards that you Loki'd will now discount Mockingbird as of the new terminology. Basically, they wanted to change Loki so that it would not proc with Collector, but that it would still proc with Quinjet. So they had to change the wording of Loki, and then they had to change what that wording meant for Quinjet. So Mockingbird now synergizes with Loki. Good with squirrels? Yeah, I mean anything that's generating tokens as well. So Brood, Squirrel Girl, should discount Mockingbird if I'm understanding it correctly. And finally Pixie. Shuffle the cost of all cards in your... oh no. No, they didn't. Shuffle the cost of all cards in your deck? Just random prices. What do you want to pay for that? I don't know. Nothing, I guess. That's... wow. Why would they make this? I mean, yeah, Thanos probably plays it and then laughs. He memes his way into whatever. Pixie good with Domino and Wasp. No, well, maybe. Wasp, yes, all the zero costs, for sure. You play all the zero costs and then you play expensive stuff and you just hope that you get free expensive stuff. It seems unnecessary? Yes. Alright, and then we have War Machine as a 4/6 on reveal until the end of next turn. Nothing can stop you from playing cards anywhere. I like it. I like it. Now, you get into like the weird hierarchy of So War Machine is better than Professor X kind of stuff, and like the layering of effects and blocking and whatnot, but I assume that War Machine would let you play to Professor X. Partly because on reveal has normally trumped ongoing. Anything else new? There we go. So this is the March slate. Hope Summers is the Battle Pass card. Pixie, Mockingbird, Cannonball, and War Machine. And then as a reminder, in February we are getting Black Swan, which seems crazy. Until the end of next turn, your 1-cost cards cost 0. So this is like a hit monkey deck. Super Giant, which seems like the Eliath menaces right back. On reveal, all cards played next turn. Oh, only played next turn. It used to be this turn and next turn. Didn't reveal until the game ends. Okay, they've changed Super Giant a lot. She started out as like a 1/2 with a different ability that would act on the turn that she was played and the following turn. But no, it's only for the following turn. Still, really good with Eliath. Cull Obsidian, which is just the Thanos synergy. Can only play this card where you have... Oh, they changed him completely. DMS, how's it going? Huge change in Super Giant. Huge change to Cull Obsidian. This is like a brand new card. It's a 4/9. You can only play this where you have a 1-cost card. What am I looking at? This is a bad card. Chat? They just murdered Cull Obsidian off screen? He used to be a 4/10. Could not be destroyed and could only be played where you had a stone. Cull is trash. I know, Cull is trash. A 4/9 just with the with a restriction? Nope. Corvus Glaive. Discard 2 cards from your hand and get +1 max energy. The kicker here is that it's max energy. This card hasn't done super well with needing to jump the energy curve, but I'm sure people are going to think of something. Well, it's great to have you back, TMS. Hope you're feeling well. And then finally, Proxima Midnight. When this is discarded, it jumps to your lowest power location that is in full. I love it. Obviously, great synergy with the rest of the Black Order here on Corvus. So there we are. We have our new releases. You're going to get a cache of... Oh, that Spider-Ham is so good. Pixie, which... I don't know what anybody's going to think about Pixie. Or if she could ever possibly release in this state, but alongside Mobius. Chibi Mobius, who's adorable. And Spider-Ham. Mockingbird. Ms. Marvel, which is the new Ms. Marvel 4/4. And Man-Thing. Cannonball, who does seem really good. Kitty, and then Ghost Spider. Interesting. Kitty seems quite good alongside some of these other cards, so... Because you're going to have the card that will make the 1-costs free, and you're going to have the card that means that you get additional energy whenever you play to her location. So Kitty seems like she could just be back. In the most amazing Silver Samurai they're ever going to make. That's fun. That's also quite good. Wish Baron Mordo was playable, man. Ooh, that Black Widow. Good gosh. That's one of the ones you can never change the background on, right? Each Momoko Blade. These are fun. I like the Pantheon variants a lot, actually. That might be one of my favorites. Bjorn. Oh, yo, that's amazing. Oh, yes, Hope Summers. Can this artist please make more stuff? Pandart Iron Man, let's go. Oh, yes. We actually have Michael B. Jordan, Killmonger. Yo, that Max is insane. What are you, though? You're like a blank. This Mockingbird is amazing. That sunspot is so cool. And honestly, oh yes, they're gonna make more Hellfire Gala skins for here with X23. That makes my day. Whenever they do like the shop takeover with like a limited set, but they're gonna keep on expanding it. That is awesome. How's the shoe shop doing, Teddy? TMS it's been going well. It's been going very well. Honestly, my time in retail has been feeling good. I don't quite own the store yet, but we're getting there. Right now, the shoe shop is under like a foot of snow. TMS, you could never relate. The entire city is shut down with like 4 inches of snow. Schools are done. Nothing is plowed. Everybody's staying home. It is actually dead quiet. Wake up, and I heard nothing this morning, and it was glorious. Matthias, how's it going, man? The emo ska? Yeah. That storm was really cool. Alright, I'll put down Nightcrawler here. We like playing directly to Silk to be able to proc Miles. But what we really want to find here is Kingpin Craven. You had 40 centimeters of snow for 2 weeks? Yeah. I told you, you could never. Kansas just isn't able to handle it, man. They don't compute. Okay, so I like play you here, and then I move you here, and then I play you here. Probably gonna have to move Nightcrawler away, but I'm also gonna get to move Vision away, so. Dude, this is gonna be fun. Yo, Blast, how's it going? What do I think of that Ink Pulp artist? I do not like his Iron Lad that much, but I really like that Green Goblin. Okay, so we're gonna move you away. We're gonna look to move you back to the left. And that's that.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ooh. Hey, TMS with the 11-month membership. Kept your membership going 20 days until year 1. And we get that new avatar. Let's go. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Your support for the channel has always been amazing. Well, in fact, I hope that you get to make it. Replace this card's location. I mean, I want to keep on buffing you. And then moving, I guess I'm going to move Nightcrawler away. And I'm going to go ahead and play Nico here. That way I can kick Silk out of the way. We could play Magneto, which would move Mobius. We just have to take stock of where anything and everything else is. Ink Pulp Negasonic is pretty cool too. Yeah, I'm going to say that Ink Pulp has more hits than misses. Interesting, they did a full pass to be able to drop Infinite on our heads. Okay, so I can go Magneto here. It's going to move Mobius, buff Craven, so I'm adding 12 minus 1. I'm adding 11. Do I have to leave Vision is my question, or can I move Vision out of the way? I would love to be able to move Vision out of the way. But then I would only be adding 3. And I would lose. That's tough. So you'd have to leave him. But then when he plays Ms. Marvel here, he's going to win. Now when he plays Ms. Marvel on mid, he's going to move with a Silk, who could hop to the side to still be able to win. That's true. I'll try it. Yasha's really good though. Ranked 21 in the world. We'll see, man. Okay, so wait. Why is Messi playing in Kansas? I totally missed that. Why is he here?
That's victory.
Okay, the Monster Island flip. The Monster Island flip saved us from looking really embarrassing there on the left. The Shadow King's a great play to smack us. I'm really sorry to hear that, Blask. I hope that able to get the right treatment. Wish you had snow days, Ed. Where are you at, Ed? Yeah, what a win. Oh, Messi plays for Miami now? Okay. I did not realize. I didn't know. Teddy Wife is now insulting me that I didn't know that. Retired from international leagues and then joined the MLS. Alright. Teddy Wife. Do you wanna see Messi play in apparently April?
I mean, if you come on.
Alright, Teddy Wife is mostly on board. It could be expensive. Messi pulled a Beckham. There we go. Ooh. Come on, Zabu. Zabu, 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 Zabu. Take the Zabu. You know you want to take the Zabu. You're dragged in here with me. Okay. I got way too happy there for a second. Let's put Black Knight over in the cage as well. Pop, pop. That's a miss. Okay. If at first you don't succeed, try and move him again.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I still have not gotten to use my Kingpin animation, which is crazy, but here we go. Tickets for the MLS are somewhat reasonable. Want mid-pitch away team side though. Okay. Well, there's the 20. And there's that, so we should probably play Shang-Chi, right? Like, if we're not playing Shang-Chi, what are we doing? $20? What if I added 8 and then called it a day? Yeah, that won't win. That's tough, man. Oh, you're in Cali, Ed. Yeah, you're not gonna get many snow days over there. Okay. I feel like we have to run Shang in the current climate. But who are we cutting for Shang? I'm pretty happy with everybody on the team. It might be Vision. Vision is like the most I don't care. I don't care about the most on the team right now, so probably Vision goes for Shang. Ride or die Argentinian fan for the last 14 years. About time you came out to see him play. Alright, here we go. We got the Kingpin. This is our chance. Polaris? Give me Polaris. That's not Polaris. Put a rock on Nidavellir for 5 power. I guess there are worse turn 3s, but...
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Oh, here we go. Oh, you don't want to move mid? I still need to see his animation. Watch, he's not gonna have an animation. Sure. Hit the Spidey. There it is. Kingpin, go! Arrgh! Squash him. Your Stegron is back to a 4-6 already? Oh no, wait. Did they already change it? Or did you not get the patch? Maybe you did not get the patch. Well. I don't know. Put this here. We're just playing a mirror match where I've drawn all rocks, so... Alright, Kingpin goes back. Why? Oh, man. What is this game? I drew every rock. You gave me oh.
Victory.
The opponent retreated and I drew 5 rocks, chat. Subterranea just didn't shuffle. It was just right on top. Tegron got pumped. Accidentally. I'm hearing that it's going to be reverted. But yes. He just changed back. They did a little quick hot fix. Nope, mine's still alive. PC is still here. Yeah, legendary play line, drawing all 5 rocks into a dub. Wait, so do I need to like do an update or something? Or is it they pushed it to mobile first? Ah, well, I'll continue to enjoy my 4-7 while I can. Haven't seen the patch notes yet? Ooh, yep. So the main thing is that Kingpin is a completely new card. He debuffs all enemy cards moving to his location during any turn by 2 power. They also nerfed Loki pretty hard. He no longer synergizes with Quinjet. They nerfed Ms. Marvel a little bit. She lost 1 power on her body and she has to have 2 cards in the adjacent locations to be able to give the buff. What was the other big change, chat? I feel like there was another big change. Playing on PC and it forced the change. Alright, well, we'll keep rolling. What's the new meta TMS? Nobody really knows. But it's something like Thanos Lockjaw Blob. Black Knight. Black Knight very popular. I'll play Silk, but I won't mind if she moves aside. Because then I can play Miles. Oh yeah, Annihilus. Annihilus got changed. She can no longer... Annihilus can no longer move 0-cost cards. And is like 1 power weaker. This Marvel and Blob, I suspect, will still be towards the top. With Black Knight Loki hanging around. We'll see. I'm gonna play you. And then honestly, we're gonna send you back. I regret not getting Blob. Didn't see the power. Yeah, Blob kind of crazy. Like, actually insane. Yeah, High Evo is doing pretty well right now. Okay. I do have the Magneto. Try and equalize this. And let's actually get Shang in the deck instead of this dumb Vision. Vision's not doing anything for us right now.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yoink. Okay, I still debuff him. I love that. That's funny. Okay. Let's... I guess we'll just move you guys over here. Did the patch already drop? Yes, Andre. The patch has dropped. Just logged in. Got the season pop-up. Now you're down to rank 13. There we go, TMS. You got a little bit of a climb ahead of you, but I'm sure you'll make it. Just a little bit of a climb there. Can I stay in? I suspect that I cannot. Nico, where was that spell last turn? I could have won the game with that last turn, I think. No, I think we're too far behind. Alright, we need Shang. I was gonna drop in the new card is in about 20 minutes or so. They Yeah, they got it out earlier. Known issues list still as long as your arm? Oh yeah. They're trying. Give them points for trying. Silky move. First up, we gotta use this one. Whoop. Next up. Vision. I don't think you're helping me enough. Compared to Shangarang. Trying to distract yourself with Snap and it's not helping much. You're hovering in the 98 to 99. Yeah, then you can just get like super hung up on Snap, right? Those last couple ranks can really be breaking your forehead against it. Kyera and Celine in your shop are either worth the 6k. Probably pass on Celine, but Kyera is quite nice if you like Lockjaw. If you like Lockjaw TMS, then Kyera is definitely worth it. Gary, I think, is worth the 6k. Yep. Haven't regretted having her yet. Angel is helping your death even more. Yeah, there we go. Seems like everybody's in agreement. Let's go Craven here. They increased the cost of our Shang. They're playing Iceman. Are you actually a bounce deck? They are. Good news, we have a ton of cheap cards to be able to get under that goose. Let's try this. See if we hit. Oh, you're C2.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Oh, man. I need Kingpin. I need Kingpin to start debuffing these guys. There. Hey! Okay. Seems awesome. And then I can just play... you flip first. Okay, I'm gonna do Silk and then I'm gonna do Kingpin here. See what happens. Oh, DMS, you got Blob? Let's go. Well, now you're all set, man. You can build that Thanos Blob Kyera deck. That's an amazing open. Okay, can I please land on the Craven just once, maybe? Just once. Next card I play becomes a demon. I mean, I guess that could be fine. Let's play you on mid. You here? No, then it doesn't become a demon, right? Yeah. I can do this. This. Try and get Silk to move for us. Let it sit at that. But yeah, Blob is definitely worth it. Okay. That was yet another Craven miss. Oh my gosh. I know I can move Craven and something else to get buffed, but I got nothing. Compared to them just being able to play down 7 power cards.
Escaped.
Got unlucky, had to use all 4 keys for Kyera, and then you got a duplicate. Sometimes it was the old system for unlocking cards. I know, Connor. I've had to go pretty deep in my keys for the last couple guys. That would be a legendary random pull. That would be such a good random pull if you're able to grab Blob, but Blob definitely worth it. FSG. 204. Is this the content creator? Does FSG stream or does he only do videos? You also have Havoc and Martyr, neither of which you've used. Nah, that's a good idea. Don't use them. Havoc and Martyr are enormous wastes of space. That's at least what it feels like. Not player here, I guess. Hey, Alex Ichiro, how's it going? Do I flip first? You're not going to be able to move an unrevealed card anymore. Ah, that's so annoying. I'll play Polaris. I want to be able to move Silk. Silk move. Nope, wrong space. Great. They have Kingpin. Alright, still didn't hit the Craven. Stegron? No, that hits their Kingpin. Of course it hits their Kingpin. Why wouldn't it hit their Kingpin? Well, now I'll get debuffed, but Craven will get buffed, so... Who really won that one? This is so silly. Max Jones, I love you too. Good to have you on the stream. Annihilus any good? You have him too? Annihilus we're gonna have to figure out again, but he seems okay. I think he'll still be decent. Alright, you pull in Silk. So then Craven buffs. And then Silk debuffs. So I think that was a net gain for us. Alright, let's try again. Craven buffs. Debuffs. Craven buffs. Yeah, so that's looking really good for Team Teddy. Now, of course, the Silk moves away, but she's only a 3 power, so who cares? I don't have a target for you. Is it just Magneto out here? He's gonna bring the Spider-Man away. Alternatively, I can move both of y'all. Stack and sit with the 5. Yeah, seems fine. Alright, FSG, what you got? Are we excited for Hercules? In this deck, yes. I actually am kind of excited for Hercules. I think I'm going to run Hercules instead of Stegron. I'm also going to want to test like a true move deck and see what happens. Yeah, Magneto now has the heat map of who he's going to pull, which is awesome. Oops. Stack a mid. Juggernaut. Oh, another buff, another debuff. There we go. Victory. Unanimous victory. So we crushed it. Would I claim Negasonic or Stegron for my free S3? Ooh. If Stegron could stay a 4-7, I'd be pulling that Stegron baby, but otherwise you probably gotta go Negasonic. The Teenage Warhead is just a... Teenage Warhead is good in like the good cards deck. If you're playing something that's just like up-tempo, you've got the... like I've seen decks that use Iron Lad and then like Iron Lad hitting Teenage Warhead is really good. Do I think Phoenix Force is viable? Yes. Phoenix Force can get you there. You just gotta be... Phoenix Force is like the Hella deck. You really want to snap when you hold the combo, and you want to be pretty cagey when you don't hold the combo. But then you'll be able to make the cubes up. Decided to mess with Stegron now that he is dropping in 2099 as well. Yeah, I don't think I'll be messing with 2099 today, but some other move cards. 99 needs a rework. Yeah, let him destroy more cards. Or make him cheaper. Like just a little cheaper. I really think that they could make him work at a 3 cost. Even if he was like a 3-4 instead of 4-6. Just because he has to combo with something else, making him cheaper makes him much easier to use. Yeah, series drops look like they're going to be more of an annual thing right now. Between Titan and Superflow, we got a crazy Magneto option. No! What are you doing, Tuka? What the heck? I was gonna bring your Nightcrawler over to Kraven. Hopefully he plays here. And then Silk can move here. What is the Make You a Deck button TMS? They now have auto deck building. It's great. It actually is pretty good to be able to get you started with new cards. Sometimes it has some suspect choices in there, but most of the time it's pretty spot on. Alright, let's try you. So you can auto deck build off of any number of vacancies in your deck. So you could put in just like one card and then have it build based on your collection, or you could fill in like a cup, like half the deck, and it'll fill in the other half. It's pretty clever. Why are you playing? That's like so dangerous. You definitely want to start. Well, if you start on Kraven, I think he still buffs. Yeah, I guess it's a tough spot to be in. But this is a great spot for me to be in. You get the Stegron kick on the Spider-Man, hopefully landing over here, buffing the Kraven. Moving Silk as well, hopefully also buffing the Kraven. Just as we drew it up. No, Silk, go left. Miles? Close enough. So if I play here, I will move Silk, which will give me the win. Now he can move Nightcrawler and still play in, but Magneto's gonna move a ton of stuff. Like if I went for Magneto on mid, I'm losing pretty heavily. If I went for Magneto over here, it's an interesting shakeup. So it'll be at 21, and I'm going to be pulling 15 power. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't want to play this to get the Silk out of the way. Alright, here goes Jeff, moves Nightcrawler, plays his own Magneto. Spicy. Bring all your boys across. Now I move your Silk. Ah, yes. Yes. Okay. Would Segron be too strong if he could hit unrevealed cards? No. He would be still too weak. But they are trying to move away from that just being a facet of any of these cards besides like Juggernaut. Yeah, I had no he plays Magneto, I play Magneto, nobody stays in any position. Tried to build a Cerebro Worka. You think it confused the deck builder? I think you probably did confuse the deck builder, TMS. I don't know, it's not quite that big brain. It'll try its best though. Alright, AG, have a good one. Yeah, it feels good to be good. Oh. All as we planned. Honestly, this deck is really fun. I have yet to see the Magneto into a Kingpin lane, but... Alright, chat, the dream. I need this clip. Okay, chat, we need this clip. You have Kingpin on a lane. You have Hercules on that lane. And then you finish with Magneto on that same lane. Magneto brings everybody in. Kingpin debuffs them all, and Hercules moves them all away. That's what we're going for. In 5 minutes. Shuri's Lab. I love that for me. You go Kraven though? I think you do. Okay. Oh, but Raft though. I guess I'll just Kingpin myself. You're gonna Storm. The Storm guarantees that the location stays open. You flip first? Are you gonna play over here though? You might just play over here. I'm gonna put down Big Fat Stegron.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
He goes across. That buffs me and I debuff you. So that was a terrible play. Well, he got the Shuri's Lab buff, right? That's what he was counting on. So now I can throw you and you. Let's see if our Spider-Man tucks in.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Nope. He's gonna stand tall at Jotunheim. Alright, I'm gonna move the Spider-Man and the Storm if I'm Magneto. Interesting. Shangarang? Dang it. Move it one location to the right? You don't say. It's amazing. It's so good. Chad, are you watching this? I gotta play Polaris. I gotta move somebody away. And then I get to get moved over here where I'll get debuffed, but then I'll buff. And I'm a 10 anyway. So I should win that. And then I can like move Jeff. And I can play Miles. I do believe this is how it works. Move Nebula or Kingpin. If it moves Kingpin, even better. And then I get moved, buff, debuff, but still plus 10 for our side. Okay. I've read the Matrix. We win this one. I got you hooked again, TMS. Oh, I love to hear it. He's played one card on left. It's Magneto, right? He played Magneto on left. He thinks that's his salvation. It might be. Miles up. Yeah, Magneto moves. Pulls these two. No. By 2. Tough. Basically, if it had pulled the Miles, but then left my Polaris, we would have won. That's so weird. Shuri's Lab applies after the Kingpin debuff. Alright, we got one more before Hercules. One more before Hercules. Getting back into it too slowly, just trying to get the last of these pool 3s. Deckhands, you'll be able to grab them pretty quick. Come on, top 70. I know we can do it. Hercules is what we need. Hercules. We'll see. We'll see. I think it'll be fun. We'll see how good he is, though. Alright, free card. Free card, make it Magneto. Nope, no, it's not Magneto, but playable. Is the new Kingpin good so far, or just meh? It's good. Well, it's way better than before, but before obviously was complete trash tier. Ooh, double Spider-Man is awesome. I don't know if the deck is good enough yet. Alright, if I go... I would love to pull Blade onto Space Throne. That would be the dub. And if I miss, I can just try again. Loving the Blade change. Oh, it's so nice. Need a Colleen for your deck would be pretty spicy. Also looking forward to getting some of the Black Bolt synergies. Black Bolt is just like one of those good cards. Silk, go left. Oh no, she doesn't move. Well, she will now. Not what I wanted to see. There goes the APOC. I am reborn. Okay. We're gonna go here. You have to buff the Craven on this one. And I can play Nico. Gonna snap on us. He's got the growing APOC. And our Silk is stuck on the Space Throne, which she will leave. If I get Jeff, I can still move her away, which I think might surprise him. So we'll try. Looking for that Jeff top deck. Jeff top deck just a little bit less likely because of Time Theater, but we'll do what we can. You return Hellcow to kill your Enchantress and your APOC. Alright, he's looking fat. Yo. Deck run to the Space Throne. Come on. Yes. I got more tricks. I flip first. Yeah. Ooh, Stegron gets it done. Alright, time to pull for Hercules, chat. Sebastian Shaw, any good? Yes, but he only plays in Surfer, and the Surfer deck is like so-so. I do feel like TMS Shaw is kind of up your alley because he plays alongside like Okoye and Nakia. You do all this hand buff and deck buffing tricks, and then you drop the big guy at the end. He's fun. Alright, Hercules now, just to make sure. He's the full token price, right? So yeah, he's 6k. Alright. We'll open... Hang on. We have to make some calculations here. I don't have... Is it an all-pixel shop? Hold on. No, it's not. I just saw this. I was like, what is happening? Also, this looked kind of pixelated. Anyway. Sorry. Didn't get my 50. Hercules has the Werewolf card and Howard the Duck. Meek. Chat is Meek. Series 5. We don't know yet. Do we know who the Series 4 card is going to be this season? Meek is S4? Okay, if Meek is S4, then we're definitely doing caches today. In spite of the fact that I might get Howard the Duck. Okay. So that was just a couple tokens. Try again. Hercules. Hercules! They're very cool. They will claim. I was even using Werewolf a little bit. Don't be Howard. Just don't. 50-50. Howard or Hercules. Oh. No! Okay, I have to see this. Howard, Zabu, Renslayer, Mystique, Magic, Jubilee, Iron Lad, Iron Man, Onslaught, the Living Tribunal? Okay. Incredible. And Hercules! Alright, what are they showing us here? It's a full move deck with 2099 and the Hercules. Okay. I always try this at least a couple times. What's a good move card back? It would be like a Spider-Man normally, but I don't think I have that many spider cards. Ah well. Move used to be my favorite archetype way, way back. I think I paid for the luck and caches. Oh, what the heck, Blask? You got him on the first pull. Nice. Howard with the Infinity Glove is dope. If only he could be played. Looks like a classic move deck with the extra steps. Yeah, kind of. The extra steps of Hercules. Alright, -2. Phoenix Force deck? Maybe? Okay, so I can play you here. Honestly, let's just play Vulture. His ability should have been on reveal, destroy every 1 or 2 cost cards. Yeah, let him fight, right, Ahmed? Why doesn't Hercules get to fight? There he is, though. Here's the problem, is he's so big that he gets in the way of Doctor Strange, right? Definitely a downside. I like that he's 6 power, like he's a strong guy himself, but... Okay. What are we doing with any of this? I think it's going to be like dagger. I don't want 2099 to kill the ninjas, the thing. So I guess I'm playing him over here as well. Busted on Vulture plus Strange. Yeah, Strange has to be at the end though. They even got multiple man Hulkbuster here. Okay. So I do this and then I can Doctor Strange it back. Here we go. Open the Bifrost. But it moves Hercules. It moves Hercules. What are we doing? It moves Hercules. And now I get leeched. Perfect. Now I get leeched. But... no. I mean, I can move something in, but then it bounces out, but I don't really care about it ping-ponging away. Alright. Plus 8 to 12, that's just a tie. I mean, maybe. If he wants to drop Hulk and that's it. It was. Oh, but he had a discount. Oh, because of Elysium, it was discounted. Alright. So you like... You have to have Hercules on the left. If you're gonna Heimdall to get something to go in and then get kicked out again. Why is it hurting my brain so much? Let's try it one more time. See if we have a better handle on it. Play Hercules on the left. I think that we could probably cut... Well, I think for one that we should maybe change Doctor Strange to Cloak. The goal being that you cloak two Hercules, you move him in, he kicks him back out, and then Heimdall can move him again. Hercules requires a college degree to play? Yeah, kind of. Okay. With this, we're in good hands. So what if... I mean, we have 4 cards that all want to move. We have 5. I think we cut, like, Human Torch, maybe. Well, here he is, though. This is the big time. Unless he has Killmonger, but I feel like a lot of Thanos has been cutting Killmonger. I don't know, this guy's unranked. He might be playing the Legacy deck that runs Killmonger instead of the Modern deck. The Return of the Move decks. I hope so. You have Ghost. Alright, it is not a Thanos deck that I'm familiar with at all. But Human Torch is at 6. So there's that. This is actually quite nice. I can Doctor Strange Human Torch back. He will double into 12. Then I can play Hulkbuster. Or I can keep playing Doctor Strange basically forever. Ongoing Thanos. Maybe. Destroy and draw? I don't know, man. This guy seems like he's all over the place. Okay, we got MM. So if I do this, I get returned to hand a big beefy card. I don't think he's going to play Killmonger with Ghost, Nico. Like, Killmonger is out, but it could be ongoing Thanos. So Hulkbuster lands, gives me a big lad that I can play for cheap. I play that big lad for cheap, hopefully Human Torch. And then I can play Heimdall. Yeah. This is similar to the Auto Kyera deck the game gave you. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Yes, Epic Nate, the Stegron is a 7 and Eliath is a 3. For limited time only. How do I do this? It's just like Thanos Zoo. I'm real tempted to go like this. It's just evil. Spider-Man's gonna come in and punch him in the face. Also, I don't have to. But how do I get big power here and here? I can't. Not with the gap in the middle. Even with Doctor Strange, I don't think it really works out. I could play here, and then I could play Doctor Strange here, and he'll pull this one, and this one will come across and double, and he will clone, which would allow me to play here later, but then I can't get into the mid. So just because I like seeing the animation, I'm going to go 2099 here. Then we go like Heimdall on the side. Okay, we got it. I feel like the auto build, it's one of like 3 in any card game that you've seen that works. No, that's true. I think that Snap is like miles ahead of the competition in terms of the auto build feature. Alright, I gotta do this. Does he still just beat me with like Blob? He might. But I don't think he runs Blob with the Zoo deck. At least I hope not. Also, I flip first, so I dodge Goliath. Is there a better move I could make? I have you. You would be able to move you. Well, not really. You can't move anything, because if I play here, you're going to grab you. And if I play here, there's no space. It really is just Heimdall. I needed like the multiple man. Why are you confident? You should not be confident. What are you playing over here that's that big? I want to see it. It is Valk. Bummer. Yep, he was not bluffing on the Valk. Alright, come on. I need to at least get Hercules in here. You don't get to unlock free Series 3 cards. Not if you've unlocked all of them already. So if Hercules... Hold on, I'm just parsing this together. If I play Hercules alongside Dagger, and then I Heimdall, and they move, will Hercules throw the other ones? I'm thinking that he will. Right? Ooh. This is really good. Somewhere just dropped to S3, right? Oh, did the series drop happen today? I was about to ask which ones those were. I don't know if those have dropped today or not, I guess. I've never seen a free Series 3 card. Must be nice. I know, TMS, I know. Alright, so I pull Vulture over. And then... do I just play new Vulture? Yeah, I think I do. We get the card draw. Pull Vulture. Buff Vulture. He plays Wave and Time Stone. I'm actually really tempted to play Heimdall then. But I could also play Iron Fist, Hulkbuster, Miles, which is like really good. This is gonna move across and get cloned. You get cloned. I can drop them all again. You gotta do this, I think. Just got Steg for free? Oh, there we go. They did drop today. Perfect. You got Spider-Man 2099 as your free S3 card. Well, at least you get something, right? Hercules should be creating, like, destroying the top card of your deck. Creating a rock with the card stats. Yeah, something like that. Oh, you're saying the Cannonball ability? Well, he has Blob Kyera, so... that's like unbeatable. I could play Vulture. Move Vulture. I guess I would have to play here to make sure the power stays where I want it to. Move that vulture, and then play you for no reason. As long as he doesn't have like Taskmaster, we're fine. I guess he might have Shang. Oh yeah, he cloned the blob. What was I thinking? What were we thinking? He cloned the blob. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of this. Yay, Hercules. I've never seen your ability go off, but we've upgraded you. Blob reminds you of the Shuri Red Skull days? Kind of. The Kyera blob definitely does. It's like, oh, I have a super card and it's invincible. Can I leave? No, we're stuck. Well, there we go. I was like, we live here now. How can we make the deck playable? First up, 2099 goes for Shay. Next up, kind of like Nico in these decks. I'm also wondering about Cloak. We could try this as a start. Bounce Hercules? No. There we go. Blob Tribunal is your new jam. It's a pretty good deck, TMS. It's a pretty good deck. Blob really took hold of the meta upon release? Yeah. He's cracked. Alright. Sorry. Play this. Play this. It'll get moved, buffed, and then cloned. He's gonna play Craven over here though. So he gets +2, I get +5. Which, well, played as best we can. Wait until the update and reset. Have opened 11 collector's reserves. How can you not pull 2099 yet? I don't know. Alright, so now I got moved. And then it doesn't get punched and it doesn't clone. I hate that interaction. That interaction seems really dumb. I want to see heckin' Hercules. Cause like, why is any of that the way that it is? I played the card to Cloning Vats. I know it revealed at Monster Metro. Juggernaut just moves it. Make it make sense. You know what would be really funny, chat, is if we played multiple Hercules. I think he's too expensive to actually set up, so I'm gonna do this instead. Craven Kingpin, yay. If I do this, I'm gonna move Vulture, he buffs. He gets debuffed, he buffs you. Hercules throws him away somewhere else. That all happens. Then, I just play like Iron Fist multiple man maybe. Is the season pass card any good? Scar? Scar is not that good. I mean, he's fine. He's getting played in some of the meta decks, but he's not too much of a big deal. Oh yeah, Blast. He'll definitely make infinite. Alright, so Vulture's here. Vulture's then buffed. And buffed again. That was kind of fun. Oh yes, bring in the multiple man, sure. But now he's debuffed. Debuffed to heck.
All systems go.
We tie though. That's kind of funny. We're gonna add 10 over here. And then I guess 3 over here. You have to play here if you want something to happen. I know that you want to play Magneto, so good luck. We're gonna try and play like Miles. You do have another Juggernaut, but I flip first. Really feel like 2099 should destroy each time he moves? Yes. If you've managed to invest to the point of comboing 2099 into multiple moves, he should be able to destroy multiple times. And even if you have to take his base power down a little bit, like people would love that. Like a 4-4? A 4-4 that can move around and kickflip baddies off the board over and over again. That sounds amazing, right? Got Stegron, so we only need Spider-Man 2099 to be S3 to complete again. Nice. Alright, he goes all mid. It's probably a Jug. But the multiple man hit was the best thing that could happen to us. Ooh, wrong way. Haha. Let's go. Oh, let's go. VJ, great to see you, man. We'll dedicate that win to Hercules. I don't know if it's deserved, but we did win. Would Hercules and a Phoenix build work? So your Phoenix build has to be the one that leans more toward moving rather than destroying. So you're running just a couple destroy triggers to pop your move guys, and otherwise you play a move deck. But I don't know if it really matters. Here's the thing. If Phoenix Force hits its combo, it wins, right? And then if it doesn't hit Phoenix Force, is Hercules enough to make it win? Maybe. The deck is already like geared to be playing an expensive 4-cost, or like just the 4-cost setup piece, which could be Hercules, or I guess it could be Phoenix Force. You just have to have you have to have enough other ways to move things to make Hercules matter. Card that dropped to S3 today are 2099 Stegron, Master Mold, Negasonic, and Stature. Finally have a Tuesday off to jump on the stream. Hey, nice. Have I been store manager yet? No, not yet. We're just the inventory coordinator right now. We're working our way up. I hope that everybody's like ready for manager. 2099 should be a 4-5. Destroy each time he moves. Yes, thank you. Oh yeah, to a new location. Right, so it's like per location. You can get destroys. That seems fair to me. Let's move. Let's move Vulture. Alright, TMS, you have a good one, man. There's a Craven. I'm okay buffing the Craven with my Vulture. Because here I get doubled. Well, I'll go +5 and then I'll double. Oh yeah, I doubled to 16. That's definitely worth it. I forgot how good that was. Working my way up to the shoe domination. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, do we want the card draw? I kind of do. Even though Hercules on mid seems really fun. Ghost Spider is nice. Not nice. Alright. If I play Hercules here and then pull it over here, I can Heimdall on mid. No, but that would move everything other than Hercules. I could Heimdall on left. They would all move over, and then Hercules would throw Miles, Ghost Spider, and Dagger different directions. I don't know if that's good. Also, like, yeah, this deck is terrible. It doesn't have Craven. Needs Craven. TJC with the membership for 10 months. Long time no see, team. Happy Tuesday. Thank you, TJC. Thank you. Support is very much appreciated. But here's the other thing, is that I could purposefully buff the Craven into a point where I could kill it with the Shang and clean house. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go madness. Alright. He's buffed to 12. He's moved. Does he move himself? He does not. Now, you Shang. Double strike. Move right. Please, oh please. Magneto repositions. I reposition again because Hercules gives no cares. Shang to a winning lane. And then feels good to be good. Herc is only once per turn. Is this true? The first time another card moves here each turn. Yes, only once per turn. Yo, Rich, good to see you. It's going well, it's going well. Alright. Perfectly executed. There has to be a way that we play this deck with Craven though, right? I feel like Human Torch maybe is not the way, or is it Dagger that we drop? Let's drop Dagger. Let's run Craven. Excuse me? Oh, I had it locked on only 4 costs. I was like, I know it's spelled with a K. You can't pull that one over me. There we go. Did I make it to infinite? I did make it to infinite. We're sitting around like rank 170 right now. I kind of want to play Nico, but maybe this is just what we were missing. I also want to play Cloak. But if I play Cloak, who do I cut? Is it actually like Miles? Cut Miles, run Cloak? It might be. 2-4 for a 1-5. Yeah, sure. Drop Heimdall, add Nico. Ouch. If I drop Heimdall, I feel like I'm running Magneto though, right, Feck? Yeah, we're declining. We have been declining rapidly since the beginning of the stream. There could be a world where Heimdall goes in favor of Nico. If I could just click on the move spell, it'd be worth it. I think we're leaning a little too heavy in the Hercules. No. We're just trying to make a move deck that includes Hercules. He's the sauce to our nuggets, not the nugget itself. Okay, we got the multiple man. We got the Hercules. We got the vulture. Let's make it happen. Iron Fist, important to hold on to here. Human Torch. Let's just go MM. It's like the sauce to our chicken nuggets, not the nuggets. Yeah, but what if, Beck? What if he was really good? No one was gonna believe it. Early Hercules is probably the best play possible for us. Like, actually so good. I am the McNuggets. We get the rock, which is unfortunate, but dang. Alright. Crazy Vulture, go! Does Hercules move the card to its original location or randomly? Randomly. Just run Zabu so we have better Herc shenanigans. We'd also have a discount on the Shang-Chi. Okay, please. No, now I don't get to draw the Ghost Spider. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Nah, 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 nah. What are we gonna top deck? Probably nothing. We'll probably top deck a rock if we're just talking about probabilities, but try this. No, and there she was. That would have been the top deck. That's so sad that it could have been. Alright, so the problem is that if I Heimdall, Hercules will reposition the Iron Fist, but not any of the other guys. If I Ghost Spider, I pull the Human Torch, and then I do reposition the Human Torch somewhere. So he would go to 4-8. He'd be an 8 power. I could play Shang over here. The problem is that he could just end up over here on left and make me die. I could Heimdall mid. I'm going to pull all of this detritus into mid and probably lose. I flip first, so I cannot Shang. I could do the Ghost Spider and I could have Shang over here to make sure that the Human Torch moves away. That would be possible. I think I have to retreat though. Because he could like Shang the Vulture. Yeah, I don't think we've got it. Yeah, Heimdall moves Hercules too. So if I Heimdall on left, the Hercules would stay, and then the Iron Fist would come over, get punched, and then the other guys would pile in and be really like weak. I don't know. When they had Zabu and they could play like the Hawk and Shang-Chi was going to be a problem for us. You're going to see what Multa's brewing up. Alright. Hopefully it's better than whatever we're trying. I do think that we're going to go back to the Silky move deck here in a sec. Alright. Jin Jordan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. 2099 should have gotten buffed this patch. That would have been having move feel better. It would have helped move feel a lot better if we'd gotten that alteration. Ooh. Our island is brilliant for our multiple man. Now he's buffed up. And Jotunheim is great as well. Would you look at that? We have a functional deck, chat. Sorry, Zave. We've bumbled into a good play. Second interchange of the timings of when card is played triggers to more consistently trigger after card has resolved instead of when played. But Hawkeye still the same. Yep. Most deck looks terrible. Yeah. If they did end up making 2099 once per location, move could have been pretty good since they nerfed junk a lot. Yeah, it actually could have been decent. Would have been super fun. So here you do Hercules, because if you cloak and you move multiple man, the multiple man will get repositioned yet again. No, but no, they have Devil Dino. Of course they have Devil Dino. All these guys die. Okay. In that case... I think you like cloak to be able to move the multiple man, right? And then after you Heimdall on right, it's gonna move these guys over here. And then Hercules, I think, is gonna move the multiple man, but I'm actually not sure on that. You could also reposition the Hercules, and then you could cloak to bring the multiple man in, which Hercules will then kick out again. But then you're not looking great at winning Hala. Not that I'm looking that great at winning Hala anyway. So I guess I'll do Doctor Strange here just to get more power. I was trying to use Hercules in a move deck with Kingpin. For your debuff, move their cards while trying to move and build your own. Seems clunky. Well, that's what we're going to play next. That's what I've got my big hopes set on as being a decent play. Okay, hang on. It's like you move Hercules first, and then you move the multiple man right, and then you play the Heimdall. Then Doctor Strange is gonna come over. Ah, well. I think this is how you're supposed to play it. Oh. Did I just kick the Space Stone instead? So now he's not gonna kick anything else, right? He only activates once per turn. We still win though because he kicked the space. Because he kicked the Space Stone, I win now. Oh! No way! Victory. How? Hercules, you god among men. By deciding to send the Space Stone back to Jotunheim, he has secured our victory. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna need... I think we're ready to pass the LSAT after playing this deck. You will be accepted to med school if you can hit infinite playing this deck. That's just... It's an equal criteria. You either take the MCAT or you play the move deck to rank 100 in the world. It doesn't matter. They're both interested in move deck players in Marvel Snap. I actually like Hercules. Oh yeah. Hercules is great. Ooh. Okay, so it's like the Iron Fist and the Vulture and the Ghost Spider kind of move, I think. Card is cool, but the character is crazy boring in the comics from what you remember. Wasn't he just like he is the Greek god, right? Alright, I would love to do these combos after I play Hercules. So I probably play Iron Fist now, and then we'll play Vulture. Yes. And then we'll play Herc. Ooh. Gonna hand me a little Electro here. So what kind of Electro are you? Are you Living Tribunal or are you Galactus? Those are the only two viable decks. Is it worth the spotlight? No. Definitely not. He's pretty meme-worthy. Alright, gotcha. So if you like the memes, then he's fun. Aw, I say Sandman, are you kidding me? That's no fun. Interesting. I could play Human Torch. Now hear me out, guys. I know I'm playing a 1-cost as my only card, but after I play Heimdall, they will move together and then Hercules will kick the Human Torch away, so he will become an 8-power card. And the alternative is that I play Cloak, and then I move the Vulture, and then Vulture gets kicked by Hercules for a double move. And I'm going to have to plan on how I use Heimdall to secure the win after that. Actually, I don't even get to plan it because I won't see what's moved around. Alright, I'm going to do Human Torch. Call me crazy. Dr. Doom, kind of annoying. Now you have Odin, right? Okay. Hercules and Human Torch move. I think I'd want to play Heimdall here. You guys move. And then the Human Torch... The Human Torch would have to go to the right. It would be like a 50-50. Let's try it. 2 cubes for a 50-50. Okay. Oh, right. Now you're gonna move that, so I die. Thank you, Hercules, for only moving 1 card a turn. Why does he have to only move 1 card a turn? What is the point if he only moves 1 card a turn? If it was every card, it would be busted. Would it though? Why would every card moving again be busted? Move is the most busted deck at the bottom of the barrel. They're scraping the gunk off the bottom of the trash can to try and play anything. Like, I don't think he would be busted. I straight up think that would be like his way to be good. He's a 4/6. It's like, it's you're carving out the center of your game plan to set him up to then move maximum 2 cards. That's what it is, because I play Hercules on 4. He can move 1 card a turn. Turns 5 and 6. He moves 2 cards. They literally just remade Kingpin as an anti-move card, so now they can buff move more confidently. Yeah. At least that's the hope, yeah. Oh, man. Alright, try me one more. Then we'll go to that Kingpin move deck. All delusional. Move has the goods. I'm pretty sure someone in the dev team thinks move is really good. Like, they occasionally get asked, like, oh, is there like decks that the community hasn't figured out when you look at all the data? And they're like, oh yeah, there's archetypes that people don't know about. There's good stuff out there that is not mainstream, blah, blah, blah. I'm pretty sure they're always talking about move, and I'm pretty sure it still is bad. Oh, man. Yo, Bude, how's it going? Alright, mini lab. That's like a anti-move location. Dark dimension, that's as bad as well. Why? I guess I play multiple man over here. Oh, thank goodness it's another move deck player. I have a chance. Ah, the vault. Okay. Are we getting to the point where the devs don't play their own game? No, I'm pretty sure they still play a bunch. I don't know, guys. Does Glenn have an account that's just named Glenn? Do you guys know? Anyone in chat? Because I've played someone that's just named Glenn. Spelled the exact same way as the developer. He plays in like the top 300. I think move is busted early on, and they fear buffing it will ruin the new player experience. What? So, Andrew, I understand that that feeling, and I raise you. Hercules is not part of the new player experience. So buffing Hercules would just help move toe the status quo with the other insane pool 3, pool 5 decks. The pool, like, they don't have to touch any of the pool 2 cards, right? They need to touch the pool, the higher pool move cards to actually make the deck good as the game continues. I'm gonna put like Craven over here or something. And then I'm gonna put Cloak in here with him so that I don't buff Dagger as much when he moves it across. Glenn Moonlights as a bot impersonator. Oh, that's how he gets all his info. I understand now. Yo, Dio, how's it going, man? Alright, I'll Doctor Strange that MM. This game is so weird. We're both, like, crippled by Dark Dimension and Vault. So we can't get our on reveals to activate early. I hope he doesn't have Heimdall. But he might. And now I flip first. I have Heimdall. Well, I think that's exactly what I needed? Question mark? These cards won't move though. I think these are some locations. Seems like a game Heimdall could win. I think the multiple man getting moved is like good enough. Maybe play Heimdall in the Dark Dimension. If I play Heimdall in the Dark Dimension, then it would just be keying off of Craven, scaling a lot. But yes, I think you could do either one. You could play Heimdall here to try and get the multiple man stretched across for a bonus, or you could play Heimdall here to try and then shoot a big Craven to the left, because he would be buffed by... Well, he'd potentially be buffed by any of their cards moving as well, but he would be like a 6 power. So it'd be 10, 13 on left, 13 on left, and then a multiple man and Vulture come across. Craven wouldn't get any buff as is. Actually, I don't know how Craven works at the end of the game. They changed him now so that even if a card moves to his location the same turn that he reveals, but he reveals after it in the queue, he'll get buffed. So like if I played Craven and then Ghost Spider and the Ghost... Well, it's not a good example because Ghost Spider will try and move it. If I played Craven... Sorry. It's if you play Human Torch, Ghost Spider, and then Craven. The Craven would get buffed. And I'll play you. And then I'll buff you with the Hulkbuster. I'm so tired of hearing ruining the new player experience. How long does that last? Like 2 weeks? Maybe 4 of constant play? Yeah, it's so short. You're through the new player experience almost immediately. And then you get into the end game, where players would like to be able to use these characters. I feel like you weren't a new player after 3 weeks. Had a lot of cards. And this is when cards were harder to get. Yeah. It thins out very quickly. How do I feel about them charging 1,000 tokens for S3 random cards instead of it being free? It was always 1,000 to get a random. You got 1 per month of it being free. And I believe that offer is still available. Yes. No, now my Hulkbuster doesn't buff... I mean, the Human Torch is still gonna get really big, but... That sucks. Because now I can't use Ghost Spider on moving it either. Yeah, but we get Heimdall. Okay, I'm gonna play Cloak. That will allow me to move the Human Torch. We'll see what happens for turn 5. A Vulture pull would actually be insane. Because I could like Vulture all across the board. Saying argument as to why they don't buff cards like Captain America. Yep. And I mean, I can understand them saying that, hey, some of these are going to be starter cards and they're going to be weaker, but... I got Hercules. I got Hercules. Hercules will be able to kick Human Torch. And then do I want to move Hercules over here? Not really. But maybe, because then he'll end up on mid lane. I don't know, man. Using 2 Series 3 now, and you have no option for a free one. Interesting, so you have to pay the 1,000 to be able to grab them? Well, I would say just wait, because they should be able to be naturally acquired out of the caches fairly easily. Alright. That was the wrong direction, but whatever. Can I just win by doing this? I think so. Now he could also have Shang into my Human Torch. But... Josh, you're still missing the Iron Lad. Yep. Iron Lad, Jeff. A lot of people still missing those guys. Some people are having that bug of not getting the free shop open up. Yeah, I would wait a bit. It'll probably come open. The 5 to 6 cards releasing a month is like expensive to keep up with. The fact that they're putting a Series 5 card releasing alongside the Battle Pass card now is tough. Only missing Martyr for you, Andrew. Nice. For the longest time, the account here was missing Living Tribunal. I had it on the free-to-play account when we would still bounce between them. But then I folded and then I climbed like 100 ranks right out the gate with it, so that was fun. Alright, they did move right. I hope this is not Shang. It's Shang. What do you know? Ooh, sorry. I still die because of margin of victory. I'm up by 10, down by 12. Okay. Can't wait to see the Fisk decks. Yeah, let's do it now. All right. Spider-Man. I probably need Miles. So do we cut Stegron then? Let's cut Stegron. Run. Hercules. And then bring Miles back. So what's the verdict on Hercules, Teddy? Buy, wait for a sale, never touch again? Ooh, probably wait for a buff. He's the full... They made him a full Series 5. I mean, unless you are a move deck fanatic, don't touch the card. If you are a move deck fanatic, then I guess you have to buy him, but... They changed the leak a little bit, huh? Nihilus is the 5/6 instead of the 5/5 from the leak. Yes, they changed that. Also, Ms. Marvel lost a point, and Loki lost a point from the leak. In the leak, they were going to buff Loki at the same time as changing his interaction with Collector. Now he's still the 4/5. And then in the leak, Ms. Marvel was staying a 4/5, but now she's a 4/4. So a couple of changes all across the board. Kind of interesting. Let's put Craven on the hub. Perfect. Zabu. Great time for a Polaris. I could also let it die, but I'll just take the buff. I hope they buff Hercules too. Isn't Loki trash now? Yes. I mean, yes and no, right? Here's the thing. The Loki deck would still be able to win plenty of games where it did not get Collector on the board. Do I want just like multiple Silks or multiple Spider-Men? Let's go Spider-Man. So Loki can still play, but yeah, he's lost the high roll of the Collector synergy. There's a missing Tribunal if I grew tired or bored of the move deck. We could do the Hella Tribunal. Yes, we could. Yes, we could. Jeff. Honestly, I don't really want to flip first. So this would guarantee we go here and I get the buff. I'm pretty stacked at that point. Of the Spider-Man landing and giving me the double Craven buff. It would put him into Shang range, but okay, there we go. Victory. Just got the 1200 Venomized Loki yesterday. Now they destroyed the card. Rip. It's not destroyed. It's still playable. It's just like you could... And that probably you still play Collector. Honestly, so think about it like this. The Loki deck now has a Collector where you never have to worry about it being shanked. It used to be you had to play like a little dance of keeping Collector right at 9 and not crossing to 10. Now you never have to worry about that. It's just going to naturally be at like 6. which for a 2 cost is still fine. Yeah, I was hoping that Steg would stay the 4/7. That's why you gotta stay with the times and read leak reactions. Blood Artist, are you insinuating that the devs are purposefully leaking things early to see what the community's reaction is and then they make updates based on that? If they see too many content creators being like, oh yeah, Loki's still totally playable, this doesn't stop him at all, they're like, alright, we'll hit him a little harder. What's the series drop supposed to happen? It just happened. Steg should be a 7. We should start a petition. I don't know, like a Zabu deck running Stegs at a 3/7? Pretty punchy. That could be good. Psycho117, thank you for the follow, thank you. Alright, that took forever to find a match. Insinuating that you should invest in a card that was not going to be nerfed. Oh, okay, gotcha. So here's the thing. In Snap, you should invest in all cards. They'll be good again. It's just it's a churning pot. And I do think that you could still play Loki, but it's definitely not as good as it was before. Do I want the demon? I guess I want the demon. Demonize Jeff. No, we're playing Rockets. We're really out here just playing Rockets. And a lizard. Okay. If they ever put first edition badges, you'll have the coolest Steg run ever. Still play it, but it always feels like a what?
Victory.
Thanks. I got Celine to your Infinite and he retreated. What is happening? Steg run better than Hercules in this deck? I mean, maybe. I think he just wanted to give me the cubes. Did I see the second dinner got investment and independence? Yes. They got like 100 million in funding for continuing Snap, and I believe working on an additional IP. No, could you imagine if they did a Star Wars Snap, if they got that license? If they were sitting on the Star Wars license in the background? I mean, right now, Star Wars does not have a digital card game. And if it was a second dinner take on, like, iterating, you could have, you know, you've got Marvel Snap, you could just have a whole line. Star Wars Snap, Lord of the Rings Snap, whatever you wanted. Oh, the DC. Nope. I don't think DC will go for that. Just because it already exists. The movie franchise might be doing bad, but the gaming license is still quite lucrative, I think. Do I have any recommendations for creating a great Jean Grey deck in the current meta? I really miss playing her. No, I don't know how to work her in. It's going to be some kind of Ms. Marvel, Alioth deck. You need to be both high tempo for initiative, but also have time to set up Ms. Marvel, or sorry, Jean Grey, and then be able to finish with Alioth. Which could be the Super Giant. You go like Jean Grey into Super Giant. That actually sounds pretty good. So that's what I'm going to say, Jordan, is I'm going to say wait until you get Super Giant, and then you'll be good. That's coming out in January. And in the meantime, we're going to play Silk here. Actually, Jeff's pretty good. Dual Force is shutting down? What? Dual Force is shutting down already? They just existed. They were just birthed. Jean Grey plus Herc to punish yourself? No, don't touch that. Interesting. Ms. Marvel. Milk me. And then... I don't really want to destroy and draw. Maybe I just play Nightcrawler over here. Dual Force's funding was pulled. That is so sad.
I am Iron Man.
Get Ms. Marvel out of there. The thing is that I could alternatively push to fill and then play Magneto next turn as the surprise, right? So not if he plays Leech. I think he's gonna play Onslaught Tribunal though, so that's where Magneto should be able to win. Maybe. I don't know. Onslaught Tribunal might still beat me. Let's see it.
Behold my mighty hand.
Yeah. So I move these guys out of the way. He plays Tribunal. I'm up here by enough to certainly win. But is 20 enough on the other location? It's gonna be like, where's the calculator? So it's 16 times 2 times 2 divide by 3. Maybe 21. I think it's too much. Dang it. It is too much. And I don't think I really have any other tricks. Bummer. Is Hercules bad, Shade? Yes. Hercules is pretty bad. Dual Force was a poorly made game, but had good ideas. Card design and all that was solid. Just incompetent management. Yeah. The client, the servers... They never seemed to be finished with their artwork. Gameplay was too slow. Balance implementations were a little slow, but yeah. Does Snap not give free Series 3 cards once per month anymore? I believe they do. You're saying... No, maybe not. There's no spot in the shop, is there? No, I guess not. I don't see it on the shop either. I don't think it really matters, because you're still going to be able to collect them quite quickly out of the caches. Hercules is a pass, unless you're a kind of a move deck fanatic. Yeah, dual force balance too slowly. Move is a weird fit for him. Yeah. Seems like he would be more fighty. Kind of like Gladiator. But move needed something. It just wasn't this. Oh, whoop, you just got one? It's in the third slot? I thought the third slot cost 1,000 tokens. I guess you're right, Jackum. Because here's the thing, is my other digital card game experience comes from Legends of Runeterra, which also is quite quick in being interactive between players. Like, one person has initiative for deciding when to attack, but otherwise when you're playing your cards, you alternate pretty quickly. So, hey, we got the new animation. They got a Magneto, and I got a Death. I'd say I won that one. And you just had to play Angel outright. Interesting choice when you had Altar of Death right here, though. We'll try and move something out of the way of being destroyed. I'd love it. I'd love it if it was X23. Wouldn't you just love it if it was X23? There goes Carnage. You're playing like old-fashioned Deathwave here, man. What is this? Could probably just like, well, I don't have to move that yet. Let's keep on moving X23 away from where he wants to play. Got Steg Run for free. And Hercules from 1 key. Ooh, John Doe. That's great pulls. Amazing pulls. What? Really? Jeff. Alright, Jeff. Come to Pappy. This is a weird destroy deck, my friends. The weird destroy deck. Here's the thing, even if he plays Wolverine and Wolverine sticks to Altar of Death, it's a 4, and so if I put my Magneto, or my Death, whichever one. Okay, perfect. They kill the Kingpin, Silk will move. And Hercules will move her right back. Perfect. Deathlok kills the squirrel. There we go. I even got Jeff. Unbelievable. People saw Dual Force as a competitor to Snap, but in reality it was more competitor to the Magic the Gathering type market. Snap so quickly and easily. Snap is so quick and easy, and it's a big part of selling point, besides being just Marvel. I mean, that oversimplifies things, Jackims. Like, in terms of gameplay, yes, it is more similar to Magic the Gathering than Snap. In terms of audience, it is a direct competitor, right? The player base of Snap has an enormous overlap with the people who would want to play Dual Force. Yo, Looping Moon, good to see you, man. Hercules is what's up. And that last win felt great, but he didn't know what he was getting into. How's Hercules? Pretty bad. Hercules is real bad. Mr. Binkers, how's it going, man? How's it going? But yeah, then Dual Force never really got like the marketing push or the polish to be able to compete with Magic the Gathering or any of the other big digital card games. Magic Arena, Hearthstone, etc. But is he Baron Mundo bad? Baron Mordo bad? I don't know. It's pretty bad. I think I would rather be playing Stegron a little bit right now. Enjoyed the latest podcast? Perfect, perfect. Baron Mordo is free. That is true. Baron Mordo is free, and I had to pay 4 caches for Hercules. What hurts is that I was actually excited to play him too. Do I think they ever adjust Howard the Duck since nobody uses the card? No. I think Howard just stays as is forever. He's kind of set. Maybe one day there comes a deck that is going to be able to make better use of him. But I think his stat line and his ability are basically going to stay. Kind of like how Kang is in this holding pattern. How's Kingpin? He definitely feels better. Oh, he feels way better. I don't know if he's like that good yet. Like he goes in a very specific deck, right? But yeah, I like Kingpin. I just don't know if the decks that Kingpin is going to be in are going to rise up in the meta. When there's so much else that's really good. Kang, another card that I want changed. Yeah, exactly. Their DC Universe was suffering from poor management, lukewarm mix of ideas, and then there's bad implementation. Yeah. Howard at 1-3. Would you guys play Howard at 1-3? Howard at 1-3, say. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. No, in that case I should play something more like this, right? This is actually really good. Because I'm going to move Silk. Well, I could move Silk to Elysium, but if I move Silk to Nova Roma, then they get to move together alongside the Craven back to the Bifrost. And then Hercules should be able to kick a card. Okay, here we go. Now Hercules reveals. Go mid. Perfect. We buff the Craven. You reveal Leech. Okay, yeah, because of Elysium. We move. The Craven buffs and buffs and buffs and buffs. And then you move Nico to the side. I kind of wanted... I guess that makes sense. Nico would have been the lead card. First card played. Now I might as well... I'm going to lose the Shang ability, so I'll play it. And we'll play Jeff as well. Now we'll play Jeff here. And we hope the top deck... Magneto. Howard should have a start in your hand text. But then it's like, you can't have Quicksilver. Howard is just strictly better Quicksilver. Wouldn't play it at 1-3. The 1 cost power creep is crazy. Have I considered Jean Grey with Kingpin? I think my main issue is people just playing in the Kingpin lane and filling it. You wish that you had Jean Grey yourself to try it? I have not. Oh great, we draw the rock. So bad. But are we ahead by enough to just win anyway? How many cards do you have, Matt? You have 5 cards in your hand and I have 5 cards in my deck. You have like a 10 power... Yeah, you unfortunately have like a 10 power Hawk. You could play Shang here, win, and then play Hawk anywhere. And also win. Boy, it would have been nice to draw a real card. Bummer. Would Howard be OP if it just showed you the entire order of your deck? You're saying it would also show you... That would actually be kind of interesting. I don't think it would be OP. You're saying that then you would know what cards you're not going to draw, and you'd be able to know like a couple turns in advance. It would be a lot, I guess, to click through on the UI, but maybe. What's my thoughts on Scar? Been having a lot of fun with him. I think Scar is a little clunky, but he is quite fun. There's some decks that are using him well. All the Lockjaw decks, the Kyera Lockjaw, are good. Howard just showed the whole deck, he would be OP because you'd be forced to play the card purely for the advantage. I don't think so. People don't play him now for the advantage of seeing what's coming up. And again, you're not always going to draw Howard. Though, for snapping's sake, knowing like, hey, on the final turn I'm going to draw into my good card or I'm not, that does make a big difference. Put Polaris here, I guess. I mean, he only tells you your deck side. He's not going to tell you what the opponent has. Alright, well, no Kingpin, no Craven, and the opponent gets all the Cyclopses. I'm surprised they didn't play Cyclops on Sinister London here. Card being an on-reveal that shows your opponent's top deck would be interesting. It would be interesting to get information about the opponents. You can kind of then infer a lot of other information as well. I don't know, like there's just nothing for me to do here. We're gonna lose. Unless we top deck Magneto. Alright. It just has everything. We got the Magneto though, that's crazy. Okay, hang on. I could, but he's just got Hulk. Has a new card? Not very good. Hercules is not very good. Also, I don't seem to be very good at drawing my Faven, Kingpin, or Hercules. As you see there. I feel like I've been running the majority of my games without any engine pieces. The whole point is that I can set up like Craven and then Kingpin, and then I can use Hercules as like a diversification, and if I use my Spider-Man I can hop over and then buff something, debuff something, get kicked to another lane, and just go off with the chain. Shang-Chi won't win? No, because their cards grow. Well, if they did the full pass, it wouldn't win. Tater tots would be nice. What's Hercules' ability? He moved. If a card moves to his location, one time a turn, he will move it away.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
This guy gets it. You're supposed to play Stegron, not Hercules. We have not seen Fisk Tower yet. We're still hoping that they kept the sound effect. Still hoping. I really don't want a Nico. I don't know. Destroy and draw is pretty bad for us. Oh, you had the extra. Interesting. Does Magneto win? He's at 17. And you're up against 14, 19. Nope, you lose. Dang it. That was like my chance. If Magneto with the buff could defeat all of his cards, but no buff. The 7 is too much, guys. The 7 is what breaks it. Because if it was 6-6, 12-5, it would be a tie. I do strip all the other cards away from the rest of the board, though. That might surprise him. But I think he still beats me.
Escaped.
Guess the other line would be like Shang and then Nico, but... It does have the sound? Perfect. Stegron meta. If he stays as a 7, I think actually yes. It's actually baffling to me that I never draw Kingpin or Kraven here. Stegron is already back to 6. Not in my world. I don't know why not, but for some reason, he's not. I could try and pull things over into Hala. I could also set up Kraven. Probably set up the Kraven here. Isn't the 7 already reverted? I may have to update again, yeah. Okay. So I'll kill Falcon, I'll play Nightcrawler. And I'll buff Kraven. Time to play Quake. I don't think Quake is going to help this deck, but maybe. Alright, he Lokis. Joke's on you, you have Loki'd terrible cards. I pity you having Loki'd my abysmal deck. They didn't buff Crossbones? Nope, Crossbones still just sitting around, man. I should really update. I'm not... That's why I'm playing all these unranked people, isn't it?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yes, now we have a chance because they run Loki. All of their cards are cheaper than mine, though. Oh, look, he got the Kingpin. I still don't have the Kingpin. Would you look at that? It's Kingpin. So if I do this, you're gonna scale up quite a bit, actually. I can still throw Nightcrawler across for a buff. Sounds like about what we got. Make a deck for Quake. But then it's like, I don't know, isn't Quake supposed to be just a generally good card to play? You Magneto, me. And then you Nico for the win. Yep, makes sense. Kingpin difference. If I had my 4 power back, I would have won. Yeah, exactly. It's the Kingpin Magneto deck. I don't know, guys. PC client is not showing an update. Manage. They still haven't fixed the phantom notifications in the PC client. Ah, lovely. Hody 182, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Kingpin only affects enemy cards? Yes. Kingpin now only affects enemy cards. Are you the same power level, my guy? Or sorry, I should go to 4s. Oh, there we go. Alright, they fixed Stegron. Stegron back to 6. Now we're synced up with everybody else. Now we're synced up with everybody else. For better or for worse. Probably Eliath got moved down as well then. Don't like Herc at all. Played 2 games, got enough conquest. Pretend he doesn't exist until morning. Herc does not seem good. It's this the first time another card moves. Instead of just, that should just read when. These 3 words should just change to when. And then it's a card. Right now it's not a card. Ooh. This could be our chance though. The full pass on 3 hurts, but I'll play Hercules here. And then we'll like try and pound off it. Facing your 6th Thanos deck in a row right now. Ah, lovely. Yes, how creative of them. Thanos, who would have imagined? Turns out he's really good. No, I was gonna use that. Angel? What the heck? I mean, I kind of want to play Silk here, but it gives it to him. I guess that's fine. Move, Silky, move. Did I get COVID as well? I think so. I think I got it over the holidays, but I'm mostly over it now. Perfect, Venom. Oh, he gives the Venom to me? That is generous. That's a 10 power 3 cost, my friends. Oh, never mind, it's Quantum Tunnel now. What am I talking about? These are all going to change. Kingpin. Yep. Jeff. Yep. X23 as well gets buffed. That doesn't matter. Oh, it's Jeff. Perfect. Lovely. Ah.
Victory.
So sad you left, Rich. What? You mean Hercules? Hercules is so bad that you're just leaving. I don't blame people, but there must be something here. Like, okay, chat. What else should we try? Should we try? I mean, I don't know. Also, why are... Sorry. I just saw D&D character sheets in my printer and I was like, why were those? I thought I grabbed all of those. Is a Phoenix Force deck in the cards? I just feel like Phoenix Force decks will play better without Hercules. Another Destroy deck. Okay, here we go. We got Kingpin, we got Craven. We got a little Carnage. Tried Bounce, Phase Destroy. Never even got a combo. Yeah. That's what you're using now. Still die miserably to Thanos Blob. Thanos Blob will still get you, for sure, for sure. The Carnage was the most expensive card in your deck, or in your hand. You got my Shang. I should play... It's a Destroy, so it's like Forge is not going to stay alive, but... We could Kingpin here. Try and Polaris across. Some kind of move action. Hercules to save you from Martyr. No. Let's try this. Oh, saying that Thanos still being popular is sad and that's why you don't play anymore. Thanos is still incredibly popular, Rich. That is the defining element of the meta right now. Okay, I actually like that the Wolverine gets brought over, debuffed a little bit, because he got the Carnage copied. Okay. If you could just stay a 1 cost, that would have been great. Maybe we can still get something moving here. X23 and then your Venom. Alright, so that's a Shang.
Enough said, Bob.
Do I want to Shang now, or do I want to try and set up... Because the thing is, if I play Silk, I guess I could play Raven. Now, if I get anything to move, then it risks moving to fill in where I want to Shang. So we'll try this. That's what you get when you nerf Thanos competitors, but not the deck itself. Yeah, it is. Everything has been hit except for Thanos. And I mean, Black Knight is mostly okay. I feel like the Black Knight doesn't care too much about the Ms. Marvel nerf. It's going to be very minor for that deck. So.
Enough said, Bob.
I think we have to leave.
Escaped.
How is this deck ever good? It was like Elsa Bloodstone, Old Kitty, Old Angela is what it always needed. Hercules just doesn't feel good in this. Hercules was feeling better in the real move deck. Not this one. This one I think Stegron is just straight up better. Because at least Stegron is like directly moving something. Hercules is you're just banking on him moving something in the future. Yeah, it had the old Elsa and the old Angela gave it power. And now it's just like I'm not doing anything. I think that Polaris and Spider-Man are still good cards, and so is Magneto. And so is Kingpin. Just like the rest of it is not coming together. They did Elsa dirty? They did. Stegron, Hercules, and Zabu. It feels good if it pops off, but there's better stuff that you could do with Zabu. Yeah. After you play your next card, you have a +2 power. I will just play Raven over here. Elsa was too strong. Probably was too strong. But that deck was fun. The Silky Move deck was fun. I guess I do this. Either I end up here on the throne room and buff, or I end up over here and give him a rock, so there's that. Sadly, I think that Blob is the answer. Move tempo, debuff, and then go for Blob. We would run like Arrow instead of Magneto, you're saying? What the heck? Black Knight, Jubilee. Here's main deck Moon Knight. Not a lot of people doing that these days. Let's go for Nico plus Miles. Play Jeff. Can move Jeff, buff Craven, reactivate Miles. He's gonna be like a Hella deck. Yeah, Hella Lockjaw. Alright. You need to summon up something big that I can kill. Ooh. Why are you discounted? Equals 1, equals 4, equals 1. Nothing moved last turn, right, chat? All my cards stayed in the same positions. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll just play this little guy right here. Yoink Lockjaw out from under him. This is our chance. Just as the copy, it preserves its cost? Really? Yeah, Anmei's moved his Moon Knight 2 turns ago. The copy of the 1 cost. No. Moon Knight discounted the first one, not the current one. The current one is a copy of that one. Well. If I buff you, you hit 8, which matches everything else that's been played here. And then I can punch the big thing in the face, and I can play this. GG's. Here comes his Hella. What? Alright. Miles no longer drops his cost. He will always keep the discounted cost after he is copied. No, he will drop his cost. We've seen it happen. I think it was the interaction of him being a copy of the discounted card, but I still have not seen that. I thought it would increase back. Ooh, yes, mystery variant. Alright, here we go. Baby cable. I like it. Do I have another cable? My cables are... Oh, I did have this one. I had young cable. So I have young cable, baby cable, pixel cable, and base cable. I do like this one. I do like this one too. I think we'll go back to the young. Patch notes. Hercules. Okay. I really want to have a couple games where I can play through Kingpin and just see what that does for us. Do we need Arrow? Young cable looks like the Josh Brolin cable. It's a good looking card. Like, what if it was you set up Kingpin, then you play Hercules on the Kingpin lane, then you play Arrow, so you pull something in, it gets debuffed, it gets kicked out. Then you can play Magneto, debuff it, kick it out again. You just keep doing that forever. Baby cable is good, that's what you use in Devil Dino. Yeah, that sounds fun. Especially if you've got a cute moon girl as well, right? Do you play your next card? Give it +2 power. If Silk just sits on Clintar, that's fine with me. Alright, Ahmed, you have a good one. Thanks for being here on the stream. I know the card was not the most interesting.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Is it the new Kingpin? Yes, it's the new Kingpin. New Kingpin that debuffs instead of destroys. Playing this deck and never seem to have a use for Hercules. Yep, exactly. For some reason, I thought that he was going to be able to move all cards moved to his location. He does not do that. Honestly, I want to get I want you guys to like consolidate here. You can only move one card a turn, which just seems like really hard for him to get off the ground. I mean, yeah, let's get rid of Limbo. I don't see us being able to compete very well if Limbo is here. Hopefully Miss Marvel moves across and gets debuffed. If not, I can still Magneto. Alright, here we go. They should make Spider-Man 2099 proc at least 2 times. He might be good in this deck then. Yes, because then the deck could have some control, right? Well, you'd have to get another way to move him around, but Spider-Man 2099 would be good in other move decks that are more focused on moving. Because they would have like their baked-in Shang. Alright. We move. Please go to Xandar. I got one of them. That's something, I guess. Final turn. Urko! Heyo, how's it going, my friend? Member for 14 months, let's go. Support for the channel is always very much appreciated. You are the man. This way I yoink him away. So far the best Herc deck you've played was Miss Marvel Lockdown, mainly because he's never getting drawn. That hurts, that hurts. Simply play Forge, Human Torch, Ghost Spider, Doctor Strange, turn 6 when Hercules is on the board. The old 5-card combo that makes one card as big as just playing Blob. Yeah, exactly. That's all you gotta do. You just have to have that perfect draw, the previous setup, And then maybe you'll get a card as big as just playing blob. Hey, Zach, member for 9 months. Just at Infinite while watching the stream. Let's go. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
You guys are awesome. And congratulations on Infinite. You're cruising. Herco, have you still been doing a lot of Mario, or are you playing a little bit of Snap right now? How's the job been? Oh, it's been pretty good. The shoe store has been good to me. Alright, we'll go Nightcrawler. In the last couple of months, I have elevated myself from just an outfitter to running inventory for the store. That's been quite nice. I'll play Kingpin over here. We can go... well, yeah, but you're probably Polaris to be able to guarantee the card is moved. Because it's not Craven, right? You don't care about moving your own card in. Like the Spider-Man is a double hit on Craven, but it's just a single hit on Kingpin. So, we'll Polaris. Doing blindfolded Mario 64. Oh my goodness. What the heck, Urko? That's crazy. Blindfolded? So what is... do you have to play off of a lot of audio cues, or do you just like fully memorize levels? Hercules OP? Oh yeah. Definitely. Really wish there were more card drops than just one per week. Especially when they drop underwhelming ones like this. I mean, they also change like a bunch of cards, so there's still like a lot to mess around with, right? So I could try and bring something else in and debuff it, or I could try and pull one of these away. Let's try and bring something else in. Then I guess I'll just play you for tempo purposes. You get how Hercules defeated Medusa. It was a mirror match, and then she drew Herc. Audio and timing. Yes, we got a big fresh patch. Yo, TJC with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
And get the green names rolling in. Augusto, thoughts on Hercules? He's a really clunky card. He's hard to be able to use right now. Very hard to be able to use. I have been redeemed. Oh, great. And there's a scar. It's a 26 now. So hang on. If I move you but play you... what are we at? 10, 13... 23, 25, I'm down by 1. I'm down by 1? Are you kidding me? Okay, sorry. Undo that. What if I was to pull... ooh... the Magneto... Yoink? With the Ghost Rider, Ebony Blade, and Moon Girl all getting repositioned. Then you'd be sitting at just 12, where I would have the advantage. I could even try and move Nightcrawler out. It's all a matter of, this could work. This could actually work. Let's, isn't that even, not -1? No, because I'd have to move the Nightcrawler away to be able to play the Magneto. But this way, if the 11 goes away, you're at 15. Oh yeah, the Ghost Rider as well. Okay, let's try it. Rank 1000. Kyera, Lady Sif cuts the duplicated Ghost Rider. Great. Didn't want to pull any of the cards we needed. How many caches did I use? All 4. I used all 4. I don't think this deck is good. We're gonna go one more, and then we're gonna try the straightforward move deck again, because the straightforward move deck at least was using Hercules. I wish Magneto was not random, man. I wish Magneto was, I mean, here's the thing. He's a good card right now anyway. Like, he's doing fine for himself, so they're probably not gonna change him. But it would be nice if there was some method to his madness. You got lucky and got it in 1. Yeah, I'm a little envious of that. Just a little envious of that. I'll go Craven here. I think Craven's better than Kingpin. Hot take, Kingpin is not good now. Well, I'm sure that the backhand of that take is that he was not good before either, but... Here's the thing. My hot take is that he is good. It's just the deck that he is in is bad. There is a distinction. My opponent has played nothing. They think that means it's a Hercules game. What the heck? Why did I think Magneto pulled by ordered played? Because that would just make sense. That's what everybody else does. Zolek, how's it going, man? Okay. It's a destroy deck. Let's get our cards moving about here. Activate the Miles, hold the Shang, see what happens. I want the Wolf variant, but Duck and Hercules thinks... Yeah. Think it would work better with a Hercules Nimrod build. Oh yeah, so I could just avoid playing Hercules entirely. That does sound better. If I could do that.
Enough said, Bob.
Great, they all go mid. Love that. Only one card? What are you playing? Come on, Silk, please land on Craven. Oh good, we kicked the Shang-Chi. There we go. Alright. Oh, we win all lanes. Not bad. Not bad. Does Spider-Man work with Elsa again? Actually not sure. Finally, the coveted angel changed 10 years later. I know, Urko, I know. He can fly from hand for free. Does Spider-Man work with Elsa now? So the catch, right, is that on the patch notes, they did the update. After you play a card here and similar effects. Cards, Elsa Bloodstone is listed. I believe so. Had a handful of non-intuitive interactions around after you play triggers for complicated coding reasons. The most prominent has been Angela, who would receive her power when a card was played to her location, but revealed at a different one, thanks to something like Juggernaut. This doesn't match intuition around other uses of the word play, which typically care about where a card finishes resolving, such as Death's Domain. But if she worked quote-unquote the right way in that case, it would mean working the quote-unquote wrong way with stuff like Spider-Man. She would not get the buff from Spider-Man after he moves away. So either way, something would act unintuitively. To solve that, we implemented a new functionality in this patch that allows us to track where a card began to reveal rather than just where it finished revealing. That means effects like the two above work more intuitively now. Juggernaut will stop unrevealed cards from buffing Angela, and she'll now be able to get buffed by Spider-Man, even though he moves away before finishing resolving. This is also going to fix a few of the bugs we've had with Luke's Bar, as cards that got bounced sometimes became untrackable for other triggers. In the vast majority of cases, this change won't affect the gameplay experience at all. It really did only matter to a few corner cases. However, we're providing a list of cards and locations that have slightly different behavior now. And Elsa Bloodstone is listed. So yes, Elsa Bloodstone or Spider-Man will get the buff from Elsa now, as long as I'm reading that correctly. I think I should play Raven? Quake is good now? Yeah, Quake is fine. Ooh. Lamey. Evo deck.
Wind, aid my hand. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Wanted you to go mid, but that's fine, I guess. So am I supposed to do this? And then get Silk moving around, I guess? Definitely now in hindsight, getting the Craven buff. That's great. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What a Stegron move. Thanks, babe. Let's do something like this. This way I can yoink a card and debuff it. Not quite the card I thought I would get, but... Oh. They both go right. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think we stumbled into it. Wasn't Stegron a 4-7? That was an accidental change that they immediately reverted. We even get the punch. That's amazing. Yoink. Sorry guys. How about y'all all come over here? Silk sails! No, we would have won on whichever location she would go to, but...
Victory.
Big dub, big dub. I know, he was actually looking playable as a 4-7. Everybody in chat is with you, Mars. If only he had stayed. That's one of those that they could have just... They could have just saved a lot of face by being like, yeah guys, this was accidental. Then just put it in the patch notes, and then left his power. They also buffed Annihilus, or sorry, Eliath. Eliath by 1. Sneak buff for a few moments. That one could, I don't care about that one, but we're back up to date. Thank you, Urko. You're the best. Yeah, Hercules deck, trying not to use Hercules. Bar Sinister. Just imagining, like, full of kingdoms. I would like Hercules to be a little cheaper, yeah. I'd probably be on the make him a 3-5 line. I have a real bad feeling about this one, guys. And Magneto is beautiful. I do love it. The Mecha Magneto. Alright guys, do we have to play something over here to block them all coming across when he plays a Nihilus on 5? Probably. You kept this one on purple? Oh yeah. Well, they're gonna update it so that you can customize your border. My problem is that even when I block it up, you should be able to win the lane, so... I think we just die.
Escaped.
Unless we top-decked Jeff there, we were dead. You guys think that we could just play like Angela or Elsa in this deck still, and it would be playable? Like maybe? You've been working years on cards, you don't want that update? What do you mean? What part of the update do you not want? Because to be clear, you're not going to be able to customize background to split. Background and particle effect. Background and particle effect you still have to chase. You just get to customize the card border. The cards just look cool now. You have run through so many Shangs to get a match. Nice. I guess we just play a 4-6 when we can play a 4-6. Interesting. If I can suck them all in mid. That could actually be pretty good. Especially if they want to play a big boy right here that now is vulnerable to Shang-Chi.
Behold my mighty hand.
Okay. There we go. Got him.
Victory.
Hercules move. We have multiple man, Human Torch, Vulture. We do have the Hulkbuster, Shang-Chi, Herc, and Heimdall. Doctor Strange, Iron Fist, Ghost Spider. Is there anything? I mean, I would love to play Nico, but You're gonna upgrade Shang until you got Kirby, which took way too many splits. Yeah, so like, if you have Kirby on one, like you have a Noir split and then you have a foil Kirby, you cannot combine Kirby with Noir. That's stuck. The Kirby is stuck with the foil and whatever the Noir had is stuck with the Noir. It just means that you would then be able to go back and you would be able to play, like if I, for this Nakia, I would be able to play a base background Nakia with any background or any border color I want. So I could play the gray border on the base art, which right now is impossible for me to do. That's all the change is doing. I feel like there might be something with arrow on that other deck. Like you could arrow to the Kingpin, but... Oh yes, you can pretend to be a bot way better. Do all kinds of random stuff. Change your name to a basic first name. Change your profile to, what's the classic one? I guess it's the base art Abomination, right? And then like the red card backs. How's the Hercules in my opinion, Yash? Not very good. What do you think, Yash? I don't know, man. He just feels so clunky. The fact that he can only move one card a turn hurts so much. For some reason in my head before he released, I was like, he could move all the cards. And so I was thinking of like tricks with Heimdall and with Magneto that would be interesting, but they're just... they don't really work. I probably want the card draw. He's also going to get the card draw here if he wants to move Black Knight, but... Cost is too high. Yeah. Cost does feel pretty steep. You didn't move Black Knight? Why would you not move Black Knight there? Well. Like here I have him. I just don't want to play him. What I want to do is set up like Raven on middle, I guess? No. Maybe I set him up over here. Do this and pull him in. Yeah, this seems good. Did they actually ever say that he could move all the cards, but then they like changed him more recently? Maybe that's what happened. Alright, so we play Hulkbuster. No. This is where you play Hercules, right? I'm supposed to play Hercules here, and then I play Heimdall. Heimdall will shift everything. The Kraven will get huge. The Human Torch will go up to 8. Hercules will reposition Raven. Vulture and Cloak will move as well. Vulture scaling. Alright, we'll try this. That dev did, but was corrected in just a few hours. Okay, well maybe that was like all I saw. You play Shadow King? You can't catch a break. Why wouldn't they play Shadow King? Shadow King's a great card. Alright, Kraven. Kraven doesn't buff. Kraven chat? My Kraven should be like 6 power. My Kraven is 2. Hercules decides to move him before Kraven is able to calculate any kind of buffs. When a card moves here, this gains +2 power. I happen to notice Kraven moving before all the other cards. Why didn't he buff off of any of these boys? The first time another card moves here each turn, move it to another. Oh my god. Why is Hercules on the stack before Kraven? Kraven should buff periodically as they all come across. I mean, it wouldn't. I still win. It just feels so weird. Generally, when things seem to resolve simultaneously, it's which card was placed on the location first. Glad we won. It was all off that. Didn't he have a bigger card that he could have pulled? He was just like 50-50ing. I got so distracted by Kraven. Anyway. It's a good hand. My hand got better. Alright, we're gonna have the mother of all vultures. Mother of all vultures. Or an enormous Human Torch. Human Torch with the doubling just has to be better, right? Oh, what a bummer. I can't Hulkwester here because then I'll give him a 9 power torch. But I could play Ghost Spider. And then play like Doctor Strange. Or actually it'd be more like play Ghost Spider here, play Doctor Strange over here. Yeah, this seems good. But I think Zabu is needed to get Herc out sooner. No. Because at the point we were playing Zabu in this deck, like what are the other forecasts that you want to use? You have 2099, who's not a good card. I guess you could. Yeah, I don't know, man. Torture dies to 3 cards, Vulture to 2 cards. It's true. If they happen to run Killmonger. But do you have an idea, JH, of like some other forecasts you want to run in the deck? I mean, we were running Shang. A 4-cost to move deck just feels weird. Oh, there's the Shang. Wow. I have to top deck Heimdall here. You know what? What is he, Legion? You want to see more Legion, Rich? I do think Legion is good. I don't know if I would want to play it on this deck, though. But I do think Legion is still a good card. I was running Legion for a little bit in... I had like a good cards blend over the Christmas holiday. I was trying. What? You just have move cards as well? How are you also move? Why? If he has Heimdall, you could play Heimdall here, move the cards to the side, Vulture will come across to be an 8. It'll buff you. That's plus 10, and then Heimdall is another 8 to 18, 20 power, and we at 10. I don't know, if he plays Magneto, then it gets weird because he'd be moving my Vulture in, which would buff, but his Craven would buff. It'd be more fun if Hercules just randomly moved 1 to 2 cards for you and your opponent or something. Yeah, actually it would. If you just like on reveal move two of your cards and 2 of your opponent's cards, it just comes in and like smacks stuff. And then the whole board is changed. Maybe you put a restriction on him not being allowed to be played on turn 6 then. Or after turn 5. That way on the Magic games. So it's not rearranging the board on the final turn, but he rearranges the board dramatically on the mid-turns. That'd be fun. That'd be very fun. Alright, here's the thing. With Atalan, I don't think I actually want the Abu draw. But I also don't particularly want to play Vulture over here. At least make him move 2 cards. The one a turn, and your opponent taking it feels so bad and weak. Yes! When I'm like planning on a move, and then it's just, oh, my opponent, based on initiative, moved first. Feels so weird that that's allowed to happen. Oh no. Alright, we lose Vulture here. They don't lose anything because of Kyera, because why not? Kyera just makes those cards invincible. Alright, we're done. Ah! Okay. What does this look like if it is a Zabu deck? It's like, what's the core? You go Zabu, and we're gonna play 2099. And then you gotta play probably Iron Fist. And Ghost Spider. Then what else do we like? Probably the cheaper combo card. So actually Vulture, I'm gonna cut out for Dagger. Human Torch, still played. Okay. An Enchantress to have ongoing hate. You got it. In with a prayer. Alright. Now I have Control in spades. Heimdall on the top end. And Dagger, Human Torch, probably Cloak, right? As another move activation. The problem with Doctor Strange is that he's he could pull Hercules instead of Torch, Dagger, right? Falcon to pick these ones up. Falcon is nice, the bounce shenanigans on Human Torch, but it only works on Human Torch. I'd probably take Beast to be able to play with Dagger as well. Well, let's try Cloak. Thought Hercules would have been matched up with Phoenix. Well, here's the thing, Sean, right? The Phoenix is probably the best move deck in the game right now, but the Phoenix, if it hits the Phoenix combo, just wins. Hercules would be a win more in that situation, just to get even more multiple men out there. You're already going to be able to fill the board. You should just win the game if you're hitting the combo on that. And then if you don't get Phoenix Force, I don't think that Hercules helps, you know? We could try an all-in on multiple man kind of deck and play that with Hercules, I guess. But I don't know, once you've got multiple men, then it doesn't feel like Hercules is helping you too much. Tried bounce, but never had targets worth bouncing. Yeah. Alright, Peck, you're back. There we go. There we go. Well, sounds like a tough conversation, Peck, but good to have you back. You missed, very little. Oh, you're losing? I'm sure he's losing, chat. I'm sure he's losing so hard. As we had all of our cards turned to mush. Let's punch something. What it is, I don't know. Oh, Electro. Interesting. Your only budgetary expense is snap cards. Yup. So his Galactus he can play on turn 4 right now, right? Nah, it's not Galactus. I was super ready for Galactus. I don't know, Herc is like the tallest guy. Right, I'll get out. This guy's being annoying. Yep, the money management stuff is tough. Teddy Wife and I are looking more seriously at trying to buy a house by the end of the year, so like, ugh. Tighten up. What? Oh yeah, we have wonderful friends. Yes, Fisk Tower! With Fisk Tower! Finally, for the first time. It's actually really bad for me, but it's appeared to be the bane of my existence. We have great friends. Hooked us up with Christmas. It's bigger than my head. Chat, it's bigger than my head. UCS Sand Speeder. Came home from Alaska and that was sitting outside our door and I was like, oh yes. Best friend from college came through. What's my thoughts on the new card, Mad Lad 84? It is not good. Hercules is very hard to use. No. Very difficult to read. Fisk Tower just kills us, right? Like, I can't do anything. I kind of want to play Storm. I feel like if I play Storm... Okay, we're gonna punch it. Hang on. I think we have to leave, but I want to hear the sound effect. That's what I want. There we go. Double. Hercules. Kill it. Oh, you saved me. That was very nice of them. Hang on. He destroyed Beast with the Nico effect, and then he revived it with the Phoenix Force. What is happening? So a Lego A-frame house project. Do what? Oh, that would look great. That'd be so cool. Alright, chat. What are the odds? Well, actually, I could go Spider now, right? I move Human Torch. He doubles to 16, and then no matter which direction Hercules punches him, he's actually looking really good. The Legend of Trashcules and the 8 cubes, yeah. This way, I don't even care if he goes to Fisk Tower. He's still going to be powerful. You have the Lego A-frame cabin. You love it? Yes. We have Darth Vader helmets that also got given. So it's like these helmets. But it's the Darth Vader head. But then we also got the lighting kit for it. So he's got his glowing red eyes. Check out the data cards. I have checked out the data cards, and you're right. I do not think that what was her name? The battle pass card of February can possibly exist. Play to this location and gain +2 energy next turn like that. That has to be a joke, right? The developers were just memeing with us. Well, here we go. Hercules move versus Phoenix Force. Shang-Chi, come to me! Not Shang-Chi. I guess we just do this. And he can't get away! He's already used his Phoenix Force. He can't revive any shenanigans. Mount Vesuvius, you're trapped in here with me. Alright. Cloak and Chi, I still win. I know it. She has to get changed, right? Like, +1 energy is fine. 3 cost 3 power. Play to this location, gain +1 energy next turn. That's totally fine. Oh, that's scary. Oh, what's that? Hercules. Hercules says no. I still would have won, but...
Victory.
Amazing. Amazing. How did we have 2 move decks play the entire game without Fisk Tower activating? Both of us were moving stuff. We never activated Fisk Tower. Yeah, no, I still would have won. I still would have won handily. But it was pretty funny to watch it get punched. He should have moved it to the left, or it would have had a nice margin of victory and then piled on mid, hoping to overwhelm my stats. 40+ games and Herc won a game? Yeah, well, he didn't. I was already gonna win. But Herc did give me the giant Human Torch. You have to give Herc credit for that one. The Human Torch was his creation. Just the ending didn't belong to him. Guess I'll play dagger. Honestly, I'm gonna play dagger here. And get a sentinel to be able to play. He could have Killmonger being a destroy deck. And there goes Human Torch anyway. So, Beast though. Why are you playing Beast? I don't want to hang on to you to be able to activate alongside Hercules, but like when else am I going to be able to play stuff? Next OTA, second enter. The data shows that Hercules is dramatically overpowered. We need to delete him for reasons that we will no longer explain. Pop. It is good, but not great. Here's my problem. All right, chat, there's like a fundamental problem here. Is that Heimdall and Hercules don't work together. If I play Ghost Spider and move a card to her location, this card is the second card. And then if I like was the Heimdall here, and these cards were all to move, Hercules is gonna move Ghost Spider, and not the card that I want moved. It's like, I don't understand. Play you. I guess I'll play you. Okay. Gold pixels, yeah. Gold foil pixel Wolverine. There's a Skillmonger. Oh, save. Now, Dagger will get moved by Hercules. So I can do this. You're gonna move. Spider-Man 2099 is gonna kill his Venom. Dagger is gonna move. He's gonna buff off the Wolverine. Hercules is gonna sit here with a big fat behind, and then Hercules is gonna kick Dagger somewhere else. I think that one of the second inner devs is secretly a Stegron and Alliant lover. Tried to just slip in the 1 power and see what would happen. I'm sure that they're testing that they're just like changes that are on the dev environment that were not meant to ship, but that they shipped. So there could definitely be a change. And so here's the thing, right? The Stegron change makes total sense. The Alliath is a little like out there. Like I think Alliath is still doing fine, and I would be surprised if they're trying to buff Alliath. But I would not be surprised at all if they're testing what a more powerful Stegron would look like in the meta, because he's never had his time in the sun. Can I beat you? I think I can. I think it's time for Spider-Man 2099 to shine. If they give Alliath back +1 power, Reddit will explode. How do they always have Zola? Ugh, this sucks. Spider-Man 2099, don't you dare. No, not quite. I know, like, they've always got it. They have it and initiative. Because that's the other thing, is I have the ability to destroy it. It's just I don't flip in time. It was close. It was based on initiative. If I'd had better initiative, I would have won. Everyone is slowly giving up on Hercules. I gave up on him a while ago, to be honest. What? We've titled the stream, so here we are. This is nice, though. Trey's Lab's really good for a move deck. Okay. That's good, that's good. We got Human Torch kickstarted before it got reset. That was a favor done to us by the coin flip there. I think you gotta move him while you can, and probably want to duplicate Ghost Spider as well. He was one of the most obvious skip cards in a while. Oh yeah, especially because he was the full 6k, right? Like he feels like a 3k card, and even at a 3k card, he feels like a pass. So it's harsh, but it's true. I mean, multiple Zabus is funny. 3 times the value. I could Heimdall. That would produce a large torch. 18 power torch. Sorry, 16 power torch. 16 power torch. Then I could still play 2099 and yet another Heimdall. Let's try it. You Magneto. I move these guys, they double. Restless FC, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Okay. So you do something like this. And this. You have Kyera or Blob? Next OTA, they'll buff Hercules to a 2-2 or 2-3. Willing to bet. It would be so much better if he was cheap. So much better if he was cheap. That's the difference to actually being playable. So Dagger will buff by 2. I could do this, move Spider-Man, 2099, he kills something, but if I lose on the Human Torch lane, then I still lose the game. Alright. I'm so torn on this Spotlight, only missing 14 cards at the moment, but have none of these 3. Also kind of want none of these 3. Yeah, Restless. Let's see, who are we looking at in this cache? I got them all. I got all the flashy variants. Yeah, you don't want Howard. You don't want Hercules. Werewolf you do want, but you can probably pass for now. It's a good looking variant. Hopefully it gets buffed. Yeah, I would just pass. I think it's a good one to pass on. Even if you're missing a bunch of the stuff. This time are we gonna get to Fisk Tower? Gonna sign off, get ready to pick up the kids. And go to Taekwondo. Nice. Have a good one, Rich. Great to have you on the stream, mate. Now let's try this. Here we go. Werewolf kind of got kneecapped for being a forecast. Never see him being used now. I don't see him too much either. I think it's a bit of a miss on people's part. I was playing a... Well, part of it is because like Blob is just kicking everyone else out of the way, but... Dang it. Well, now it's just normal. Tragic, tragic. I guess I'll do this, but... Yep, Fisk Tower now does a -4 instead of the destroy, so... Fisk Tower and Kingpin were both altered. How do you have my deck but better draws? That's just so incredibly frustrating to me. So if I play a Herc and then move Cloak or Torch, does it move? I'm gonna eat the cube loss and see what happens. Also, I can just Shang his vulture, so I'm a little bit more okay with it. Human Torch beast up. So you're playing like bounce move with the vulture high end. Do you have Hercules in there, I wonder? Hercules does. And he decided to murder it. Okay. Well, that is a decision you can make. Makes sense that they changed Fisk and the Crib at once. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Rip Torch. Look at this. Base 2, Aunt May's 3, minus 4, x2, x2, minus 4, x2. 0. Equals 0. I really miss old Kingpin. Still played with him with Nimrod and won multiple Infinite Conquests and even climbed to high Infinite with that deck too a couple of seasons ago. Yeah, the Nimrod pop off of Kingpin hurting your own cards was really clever. It was obviously a pretty complex combo to be able to pull off, but so much fun when it worked. This guy's regularly a 211. I was a 311 to 15. You gotta work for an issue. I know, man. Alright, we got to use Spider-Man at least. And then he picks them all up again. Moves and gets shot. Yeah, if only Spider-Man 2099 could destroy multiple times, right? Play this, have him come across, kill something, move these to the side. Have a chance. I could play this. Fill, stack to 11. But I think it still loses to where his torch was. I think. It would also bait your opponents into filling the Kingpin lane when all you wanted to is just to use to blow up your own Nimrod. Yes! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you were one of the very few players using that deck, so second dinner felt okay cutting it. I think that a Kingpin play, like alongside Magneto, probably Surface is like a decent play. There'll be some kind of good cards, moving, flexible variant, but right now it doesn't feel super good. Matchy match with the raiding party. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. You guys been playing any Hercules on your stream? I hope so. I hope so somebody with some fresh ideas could come over here. Stream's been going fine. I just been kind of floundering on the Hercules. Skipping this week's cash. Well, you're a smarter man than I am. I mean, I get all the new cards, so thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Trashcules? Yeah, Trashcules. I don't think this Zabu deck is it, chat. We could try the bounce one, but I don't know if the bounce one cares about Hercules, you know? This guy definitely better. Nice, nice. Need an emote of Hercules head poking out of the trash bin. I'll get right on that. Maybe the bounce move is the way to go. No, I wanted to clone stuff. You're gonna take away my fun like that? Okay.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Oh, Jeff. That's fun. I think I'm supposed to play Dagger. Sure, his lab is nice. Let's put Jeff down first here. And then maybe play Hercules even. Okay, yes. We're gonna do this. I don't think they should put every new card in the spotlight. Some of them just don't deserve it. Why is Howard so expensive? He doesn't have a right to be. Isn't Howard brought down to Series 4 now, Blask? I think he's part of the series drop. But yeah, he definitely doesn't deserve it. Howard should be S3. Nobody wants to play him. Alright, so if I... Hold on. If I move Hercules, I could then cloak. Well, I could then Iron Fist, cloak. This makes sense to me. No, it won't move. I should have Ghost Spidered on the far left. Yes, I should have Ghost Spidered on the far left. Ah well. I can make Hercules really flavorful and more accurate. On reveal, Hercules starts hallucinating. Randomly kills one of your cards just like he did in the Greek myths. Yep. That would be interesting. Okay, so I can like move you, move you, move you, play you, and it's a move? I think this is a play. Echo shouldn't be Series 5. She doesn't play like a Series 5. Yeah. Well, there was a difference, Blask, between S5 and Big Bads, right? But yeah, I think they need a quicker pipeline to bring the low-performing cards out. Either buff them, or get them out of the higher series. Wow, you're just moving everything around, eh? So that vision's not gonna stay there. What? Hercules, you didn't want to punch Vision? I have so many questions as to how you're supposed to work. What the heck? Vision moved into your location and you didn't want to do anything about it? And now it cycles into the dub. Oh, it doesn't. Haha, yes. Yes. Blake, you missed when there were big bads? There are big bads. Thanos and High Evolutionary, both still viable in the meta. There's only 2 big bads. We don't talk about the third one. Oh yeah, like Jeff and Iron Lad have been, and Null. Null should have just been called a big bad. Yeah, finally Lockjaw fails. We don't talk about Kang. What about him? True, I guess we don't talk about Galactus and Kang doesn't actually exist. We'll put it that way. I forgot there were 4 of them. Kang is the best, yep. Kang is definitely the best. Art Timists, thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's go Dagger Cloak here and see what happens. Maybe they'll just quietly remove him just like he's been removed from the MCU. That would be a very lore accurate card. That'd be so funny.
Inevitable.
Okay, he's already played all of his stones. Ooh. Heimdall early. Interesting, interesting. There's Scar. Now I can move some cards back here. Which I feel like I should maybe do. Do I want Heimdall or Cloak? Let's do this. And then set up like a 2099 punch here. We're gonna leech. Hopefully I top deck Shang. Because then I could still punch Scar in the face. And play Enchantress, right? Time Stone goes down. Nope, I get Human Torch instead. A little disappointing. But reality is often disappointing. Galactus was a big bad until they shot him in the knee 5 times. They really came after him pretty hard, didn't they? Close. If I'd played Human Torch on left, we would have tied, but then I think I'd still lose on margin of victory. Hey, that old Galactus secondary plan deck with the Goblins, Nimrod, and Sentry could make a comeback. That old Galactus secondary plan deck, Goblins, Nimrod, and Sentry. Especially with a Nihilus, could make a comeback. Maybe. I mean, right now, Galactus is relegated to the junk deck that can just brute force the Galactus win on a single lane. We need Doctor Doom in our deck? But I feel like I almost always want to play Heimdall. Here's the thing. My problem is that if I want to invest into setting up Hercules, then Heimdall, like, I need that extra activation off of Hercules. So I play Heimdall. A little bitty Galactus. PTSD from pre-rework Galactus. Oh, I definitely hated that deck. I hated that deck a lot. I'm gonna put down Dagger. We're gonna have a turn 5 Heimdall. I would love it if Heimdall was always a 5 cost. That would be my favorite thing. Like, for move, I think that they could bring move into a meta position if Heimdall was a 5 cost. Just let him go at 5. Kind of like a Nihilus. And then you get to have a turn 6 after that. It makes a big difference. We'll go Torch, Cloak, Enchantress. If Herc was move first card played at this location each turn, he would be great. Oh yeah, if you could just like drop cards on his location and they'd get thrown around for free. That would also be fun. Buff, buff. You were playing Heimdall last season as a tech card just to slide away from Shang-Chi and all that stuff. It is really fun when you get something like that to work. Well, maybe I'll get 2099. many cards did he hit? 4? You have 4 free cards. I do have Hercules. I think I just do something like this. I could actually, no, I do something like this. So this will move Heimdall, right? And then I can play my Hercules. And then I can just play you for points. Alright, we'll roll this and see what happens. It does depend on if he got my Shang. It's low odds that he got my Shang, but he might have. He just wants to fight mid. He gives up left. Hercules drops. Craven. Oh, we got it. Nope. Hold on. Craven buffs. Get the Gladiator out of here. Get the Iron Lad out of here as well. Alright. Yeah, thank goodness we took out his Quinjet right after he played Iron Lad and Devil Dino. But then he just decided to play every single card in hand, so the dinos didn't even matter. Honestly, in that situation where he was going to play with no hand size, taking out the Quinjet was probably the right move. But with Elysium, it didn't matter. He could play everything anyway. Double Hercules, Heimdall, shenanigans. Late to the stream, seeing me winning. How am I feeling about Hercules? I don't like it. Graham Richardson, I think, is a bad card, and you should skip. You should not buy it. That win was the rarity today. In fact, we should check it out. My untapped. Where's my stats? Marvel Snap. Find decks. My stats. Okay. Hercules move? No way. How is this possible? Chat? It's saying that we were doing well. Plus 19 cubes, 57% win rate with the Silky move deck. That's crazy. It did not feel good. And then minus 13 cubes with this one. So, yeah. That's us. Did we have like a crazy 8 cube win or something? Is that what it was? No, it's a winning game record, the 57% win rate. How was I doing that well? Lies. I don't know, chat. That's straight from the tracker. We'll let the Human Torch cook a little bit here. Do you think it would be better as a 3-4 or stay a 4-6 and move all cards as opposed to just one per turn? If they quote-unquote fix him? I don't know what we want to see more. Probably just letting him be cheaper would be nicer. Set him up more in the early game. There he is. Here's my problem, is I want a Spider-Man with the Ghost Spider here. I guess I could Herc on here. Hoping for a Heimdall top deck. But punch Sentry, please. Alright, we got Widow instead. Oh boy. We just win? You cleared your board, mate. What was the idea? If I win 2 8-cubers in a row, I'm positive on cubes. We got this. Yeah.
Victory.
Right, be able to play early or more protection, essentially. I mean, I love the idea of the chaos that could happen if he was able to move all the cards. But being able to set him up earlier would be nice for a move deck. As he is, he can only move 2 cards. It's just too little. And he can only move those cards if you're able to combo bringing other cards into his location. So I'm paying 4 to be able to move 2 cards at the condition that I have other combo pieces to work with him, which is crazy. What do I think on Morph in this meta of big meaty fellas? I like it a lot, Blask. You should play Morph. There is I think one of the top 20 players in the world plays a lot of Morph. There's going to be plenty of times where it betrays you, but... How was the new Kingpin? Well, he did not feel good, but stats say I had a winning 57% win rate, positive 19 cubes, so there you go.
Opponent snapped.
Early is what move needs. Yeah, I agree. All cards would be protection against things, so pulling with Magneto wouldn't lower his power relatively. Yes. The Hercules that moves all the cards works better with Magneto. Do I just play this and go down the row? Or do I play this and then look to bring Cloak over later? Or do I bring Cloak in now? Or play Iron Fist so that I could play Cloak now, play Iron Fist here, move Craven, play Dagger, something like this. Okay. Sure, thin my deck out. Alright, so now I can bring you over and play you. Now we get the extra energy. We have enough energy to play everything. Did I try the new Kingpin with the negative Evo deck? Not at all. I don't think there's any way that works. Because Kingpin needs like other cards to combo with him to debuff the enemy cards. That's really hard to afford. Here goes Chaos. Is Hercules good, Luis? No. But he might be good right now. If Human Torch can move to Hercules' location, Hercules will then move him farther, hopefully also to the right, which will then double again, and then Aunt Maze will be able to buff him. And then I can Heimdall and throw him off again. Oh, here we go. Bold move, Cotton, to give me extra Aunt Maze activations. Alright, Hercules, but then he moves to the right. Ah, true. Okay. So now I'm not going to be able to get the Aunt Maze on the right either. Fun. I don't have enough energy to be able to Heimdall and 2099. If I do Heimdall, I do bring 21 power to the mid lane, which is not bad. I bring more than that. The Cloak will move away, but the Craven will buff it back up to be the same. Alternatively, I leave Heimdall on mid Yes, yes. We do something like this, right? What's been discarded? Magneto. If I do this, Cloak, Iron Fist, Craven all come across, and then the Craven buffs. To 10. Hercules would stay though, and he is 9 power. So I could do this, bring them all across, and then move Cloak back, but buff my Craven. Alright, we'll try it. Alright, we win on left. Big question is what happens on mid here. Craven is a large lad. He brings in the Magneto, repositioning nothing. Oh. Ebony Blade on the Ant Maze is enough to do it. So don't spend any keys, I'm hearing. Nope. Do not spend any keys on Hercules. No keys on Hercules. Why did Hercules yeet Cloak there? Because the way it resolves in the stack, even though they like move in sequence, Hercules then is at that middle location and notices that Cloak had moved to that location that turn, and he'll kick the Cloak. Just spent 8 keys on Herc. No. All customer support, get your stuff back. Ebony Blade is so busted when it hits. Yep. There's no chance to remove it. It's a really good card. Let's try this. I love that Max gave us the draw. Frustrating when you never hit when you're playing Black Knight. Yeah, exactly. When I play Black Knight, it never works. I'm always just sitting with like turn 3. Well, I guess I play Lady Sif. Let's do this. Okay, this is good. I can move Human Torch. Got Swarm. They're playing a very weird deck. It's got to be either good or great, or just looks super fun for you to spend the keys. And Herc doesn't seem like either. He is not. The appearances are not deceiving. It's. Hang on, you probably stay here, and then I could play like you. Well, hang on. If I do move you, let's play you here. Yeah, because that's basically a guaranteed win with Mojo World, unless his deck plays armor, which I guess it might, but. Yeah, that's the thing, is like Black Knight turn 1 and Snap is a viable play. It's wild. Alright. Chime Doll? We got this one. If they OTA Herc to like a 2-4, 2/4 same ability. I'm here for it. Way easier to set up and then just ping pong a couple extra cards off of.
To me.
That was the least impressive Hellas I have ever seen. Yep, there's a 12 power dagger. 9 power, 2099. 10 power Craven, 16 power Torch. Big dub. 60-point move game. How we doing on them stats? Still minus 12 cubes. Maybe Herc will get better with Grandmaster. But then again, you are just wasting a slot probably. Yeah, Grandmaster. The move deck is very much a on-reveal deck. But I don't know how easy it is to fit Grandmaster in, because Grandmaster is going to hit a random card on the location, and Move normally has its cards together in pairs. But, I don't know. If we find a way, it'll be interesting. Grandmaster is going to be for Wong. Yeah, you put Wong on the middle, right? Double 2099s, amazing. I think that's the case across all of Move, but it's all about the small cards that build with their synergies. You need cards like Herc to set up and then go off at the end. Turn 4 is kind of too late. It does feel like it's too late. Don't die. Alright, I need a Heimdall. I need a top deck Heimdall. 1 in 5 because of Time Theater. 2099 can only trigger once. Yes. Grandmaster on 2099 is not it, because 2099 is also not on reveal. Grandmaster only affects on reveal cards. So you're not going to be able to use Grandmaster to move a dagger or a 2099 or a Human Torch. You can use Grandmaster to move something like Iron Fist. But that's all. Great. Now he blobs, right? He blobs and wins on margin of victory. Oh, he moves Jeff, right. Oh, there it is. Danger room. Danger room. Ah! The 2/2 Trashcules. A 2/2 Trashcules. That would actually be fun though. Because then he could move a couple more cards. At least 3. Hopefully 4 cards. Herculean disappointment, as it were. Yeah, he should have just blobbed right. No understanding why he wouldn't. He was too fat. The room collapsed on him. That was the time for a Ms. Marvel. Yep. You lost the danger room. That's one of those where he's so surprised that I didn't retreat that he didn't actually think about his final play. I'll put in the Zabu. Wait for a big dagger off Iron Fist Ghost Spider combo. Yes, this is the way. Meme force activate. My cards are never gonna stop moving, man. They're never gonna stop moving. Did you see the biggest dagger the world's ever seen, chat? Let's try it like this. Let's just see where what develops. Let's just see what develops here. No, wasted, wasted. No, why? Why are you so bad? Ah! I can't, chat. It's so bad. Okay, I'm gonna move the dagger again. And then I'm going to play, I don't know, Enchantress. The fact that the opponent can just like steal your activate. Oh, okay. Yep. It's unplayable. It's actually unplayable. We hit the meme dream of having multiple Hercules established with Sinister London and a move deck loaded up in hand. Couldn't do anything with it. I know, Herc's playing for the wrong team. I am winning. Through no fault of my own. Through no fault of my own, I have found a lead. So he can move Jeff and play a single card, but it has to be a card cheaper than 3 cost because of Goose. What is his deck? Sentient NPC is a very good player. Oh, never mind. Top 1000. For some reason, I thought he was one of the top 200 players. Hercules is the Walmart ego. Plays a 1 card on left. Dang. We've played Shang. Back and forth. Where was Craven? If I'd had Craven, it would have been a game. Now, well, we did win. Incredible.
Victory.
Well, I guess that's the best case I can make for getting Hercules. You'll get games like that. Despite Herc's best efforts, we did win that match. Soak about to file domestic violence on Herc, yeah. Viewer match to end the stream. I like that idea. As long as I can get it to turn on. My utility might not be working. Tempo cloak. I'll hold off. Go for Raven here, I think. Okay, I guess at least we have something like this. Gotta move her in, then play... Gosh, I don't know. I could Enchantress off the Quinjet. I guess we'll try that. Okay, you played Cloak as well. I'm not sure why you would. You want to bring your own dagger over. I could play Hercules to kick your dagger back. Oh, there's no way this wins. You're gonna go for 2, scale by 8. That's right, for 2 cubes, here we go. It was the dagger. Oh, but now the dagger. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh. Ooh. Yes.
Victory.
Not bad. If you play Herc before moving dagger, does it reveal before she moves? No. The moves happen, but then they get added into the queue. I believe if I'd played Hercules here... I think the dagger would have been able to stick. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we had a game like that where I was doing it myself. I played Cloak, and then I played Hercules, and then I chose to move my card, and Hercules did not kick the card. Herc won 2 games. Yes. Herc won 2 games. There was one game where we got an enormous Human Torch, and then there was that other big ping pong game. So we had this deck. That's a stat. Or I should have pulled the stat tracker. Yep. Here we go. Here's our progress, guys. Make sure it's up to date. -4 cubes on the designated move deck. 13 and 14. I was winning there a little bit more at the end. I still don't think the deck is great. I had modified it a little bit to run the Zabu version. Astonishingly, it was feeling a little bit better. I think the bounce one could play something. It would be like this. But you would cut Kyera and Scar and run Hercules and Vulture, probably. And I think that would be a little bit better. But the Soki move deck I don't know how I got this many cubes. It did not feel that good, but I guess it was winning. Do you guys remember how good it was? Old was really loved second dinner, all the trash move cards he's been getting. I know, he's been... It's Christmas for him, right? Yeah, and then they just released stuff like Blob that's huge. The Kingpin deck was doing fine. It's just like a very scrappy deck. I wonder if something like it with Zabu as well, and then bring in the Enchantress for more designated like control feel, it would be good. You could probably cut either Nico or Nightcrawler to be able to run Zabu, and then you could cut Miles to be able to run Enchantress. So, maybe there is something there. Shang wins, Kaera misses wins. Kaera's not bad. Kaera's very good, but mostly with Lockjaw. Something that's going to cheat a 6 cost to the board early, right? Adding Zabu and Beast helps so much. The bouncing is nice. We got 2 good cards, and now we need to get 2 bad cards. That's the science. So what are the next cards? What's the release order, I guess? We're getting Meek, who's going to be a Series 4 release, so buy him with tokens, unless you're really hunting for these other variants. But Annihilus has just been nerfed. Phoenix Force will be fine. Meek's going to be interesting. I don't know how good he's going to be. Then we get President Loki, so save your caches for this guy, right? Then you get Grandmaster, who does look pretty good. And then you get Beta Ray Bill, who also looks really good, alongside some cool variants. Supergiant's been changed. Coal Obsidian. There's been a lot of changes on the rest of these cards, so you guys can check out the data mine. We covered those earlier in the stream. Some pretty exciting stuff, and some stuff that I think is going to have to be changed before it's actually released. That President Loki is so not for you. Which one do you have already? You have the... I mean, if you have the Venomized one already, right, you just don't get it. Stature is S3 now, right? Yes, the series drop happened today. What variant are you hunting, Looping Moon? That cache will change? Yeah, the caches will change. Well, hang on. I don't think the caches will change. Like, they're still going to have these variants. You're saying you think... Who will move? Oh, Stature? I don't think Stature's in one right now. The Thanos one? Oh yeah, the Thanos one looks so good. The comic cover Thanos is amazing. Yeah. That one goes crazy. Alright guys, my viewer match utility is not functioning right now. So we're going to call the stream here. Stay tuned to the channel. We're going to have some more content coming out for you guys throughout the week this week, hopefully. Take advantage of the snow days to be able to be a little bit more productive on the channel. Always a great time testing the new cards with you guys. So even when the card sucks, we can still have a good time messing around. And apparently we won some cubes with that one deck. I'll have to play that one a little bit more to see how it feels and how I was winning those cubes. All right. Till next time. Thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping.